It's Sunday. It's 4 o'clock. Who's ready for an action-packed stream of endless boss kills? Because if that's what you want, you should probably find another stream. Who's ready for a stream where we go and collect all of the golden seeds? That's what's happening today. I know. Get excited. There might even be a ladder or two. I think I've also worked out the build. It's taken me some time to get to this point where I understand what the build actually is, but I do think I've got it now. I'm not too early, okay? I'm not too. We're going to start now. So here's the plan for the stream. Your Estus Flask is improved by using Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds. I do not have anywhere near enough to actually take on the bosses that I should be taking on. So, I have a checklist of all of the Sacred Tears that we should effectively be going to get. So we're going to go and get them all. That's the plan. That's the plan for the stream. Get used to it. Get ready. That's what's happening. We're doing this. So I hope we're all excited. First one is the... Where's the first Church of Marika? There we go. Third Church of Marika in Limgrave. Let's go there. I think I've already got this one. It's basically the first one that you get. I might not have got this one. I might have missed it. It might be... Yeah, I might be bad at this. Hang on. Let's just work out where the first thing is. I'm looking at the map on the thing, and it's not... There is no seed there. It says there is. It says Sacred Tear. Allows the user to upgrade. The third church... Found in front of the statue in the third Church of Marika in Limgrave. And that is... Let me just zoom out slightly. Oh, there it is. I see. I see where we're going to now. We're going to kind of over here. Let's go and double check. We're basically going... It's an errand stream. That's what it is. It's an errand stream. We're going to go around all of the lands between, check everything's there. I mean, look, Third Church of Marika, guarantee we have got it. It's not here. It's not there. Done. This is sorted and done. Unless it's over here and I've missed it. I've not missed it. We've got one. One down. Good. This is a good start. This is a strong start to the stream. What about this one? The Kalu Baptismal Church. Wherever that is. Yeah, this is pretty much the whole stream. The whole stream is going to be me collecting things. So if you're not really excited for me to collect things, then... Oh boy, it's going to be a tough one for you. The third church, I think, is kind of around, like, there. Found on the ground in front of the altar at the Baptismal Church. It's like there. So, I suppose we can just go to here and then find number 2. This is a fetch stream. It's Fetch Quests the stream. But I need these upgrades to the flask, because if I don't get the upgrades to the flask, I'm going to die. I think I've got to be up there. And I think the best way to get up there is to probably just go around and then jump. Will I be collecting things in an OCD satisfying way? I'll be collecting things in order. I've also worked out the proper build for this. So, here is the actual build. When Oleg cannot be summoned, as in it's the open world, we are Oleg. When Oleg can be summoned, we are no longer Oleg. And we are then the Shield Maiden. That is how we're doing it. So, in bosses, we change to double shields, Finger Maiden. In open world, we are the representative of Oleg ourselves. That's what we're going to do. That's my plan. And you might be thinking, Josh, why is that your plan? Listen, it's the plan because I can't kill anything with double shields in the open world. Bosses, not a problem. Oleg's pretty much got us covered. I'm not breaking the deal. No, don't come at me with that energy. We're not breaking the deal. What's happening is, quite simply, it's just... It's not that. I know you think it's that, but it's not. That's not what's... I don't hate you at all. I love all of you in many special ways, but this way specifically, what's actually happening is I need to work out how to get up there. How do I get up there? This is the second... I'm not getting stuck on the second thing. Right. Right, the Kaliu Baptismal Church. How do we get there? Just before you enter the church, there are a couple of frenzied villagers. Yep, I get that. Okay, cool. How... Where is it? It's located... Players can find the ruins directly south of the Ailing village. Where's that? This is the second thing that I need. I'm not getting stuck getting to the second thing. Right. I need to get to there. The question is, how do I get there? Maybe I go this way and then jump up. Grace on the right-hand side of the village. I'm going to find a way to do this. We're going to get there. It's not next to the oven. Don't say words that are going to make us all sad. It's up there. It's on top of that big rock. How do we get up the big rock? Maybe there's a jump thing somewhere. There's got to be a jump thing somewhere. I can't really see there any other way to get up there. Let's just circumnavigate. We're going to circumnavigate all the way around the edge, see what's going on. How's everyone doing today? I'm having a good day. Who wasn't in the stream yesterday? Who hasn't seen the new mug? You want to see the new mug? Mike's in the way. That is Oleg, the mug. Mm-hmm. Immortalized in mug form. And they said a mug maker was a waste of money. Oh, no, no. Best money we ever spent. Okay. Ah, the Baptismal Church. Here we go. Let's just kill this giant rat. Sit down, giant angry mad rat. Oh my goodness. Oh god, no, this is not how it was meant to go at all. Yes. The sacred tear. We've found it. That's one more down. This is good. We're slowly leveling up. And we learned the Flame of Frenzy spell, which might one day be useful. Right, one more sacred tear down. Good. Where next? The Church of Pilgrimage in the Weeping Peninsula. We may or may not have been here before. Let's find out. The Church of the Weeping Peninsula is... I want to say like this way? This is the Weeping Peninsula. It's the Baptismal Church. Where's the Church of Pilgrimage? To zoom out because it's kind of... oh, hang on. Hang on. It's on like a little island by itself. Is it over here? Is that it? What is my favorite outfit of the game? I really like the rose armor that you get from killing the invasion from the end of the Volcano Manor thing. What's it called? The petal. Hoslo's petal armor. That's really nice. I think it's really cool. You're going the mad route. Yes, yeah, we are going the mad route. We are setting the world on fire. I feel that's just fair. That's the way it should be. That's allowed. Maybe it's this way. Church of Pilgrimage. That's the one. It's on the right-hand side of this bit. I see you saying hi, chat there. Ease, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. What have you been up to recently? So apparently the thing is like there. I'm guessing we've got this one because normally they're in front of the altar, like right on the floor. You can't really miss them, can you? We're going to level up our Estus flasks to maximum. And after leveling up the Estus, then we'll go and take on some more bosses. Yeah, we've definitely got that one. That's one we've had before. Cool. Sacred Tear. Done. 4th Church of Marika in the Weeping Peninsula. Where, if I were the 4th Church of Marika in the Weeping Peninsula, where would I be? You know where I'd be? I'd be there. That's where I'd be. And I bet I can get there from this side of grace. It's important that you know that by coincidence I'm visiting Kaliu Baptismal Church. Excellent! I've been stalking you. Don't let anyone know this. It's a secret. I want to be going kind of north. Like, there it is. There's the church. We'll be going into one of those giant wandering mausoleums at some point. Not eventually. Sebi, thank you for raiding with a party of 149 people. If everyone who's just raided is up for some extremely exciting Elden Ring boss kills, just go to another stream. All I'm doing is wandering around the lands between and leveling up my flasks. You guys, you're gonna really, I love the fact you've raided. Welcome, everyone. Please lower your expectations. Whatever they were about to be, lower them slightly. It's not going to be anywhere near as good as you think it is. This is a journey stream. Show them a ladder. They don't deserve a ladder. They've been here 5 minutes. The ladder's the good content. That's what you get when you've been really good. We might have more ladder fun. The ladder was a special event that happened yesterday. Don't go promising people stuff that I can't deliver. Show them a level up. Oh, good point. They haven't seen the build, have they? But welcome, everyone. Hopefully you're having a good time. My name is Josh. This is Elden Ring. You're pretty much caught up. Now, we are doing a special build. This is the Knight Oleg. This is identical, took me a while to get the armor and weapons, to the summon Oleg. When we go into a boss fight, we summon Oleg, and it's then me and my dad, Oleg, versus the boss. However, because Oleg has 2 swords, I will change, and my boss build is this. Because if he's got 2 swords, it only really makes sense that I'm rocking 2 shields. That way, it's completely balanced. It's fair. See? I don't want to be going in with too many, so 4 swords is just too much. That's greedy. That's... You've not thought that through. But in the overworld, we stick with the Oleg sword. Now, we've just leveled up our flask twice. We can get this. I've been following your content for a while, Josh. Love the YouTube series. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. It's not as good as the YouTube series because I don't get a chance to kind of critique and shorten before I actually put the video out. The famous saying goes, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter. So the clips are quite funny, and the YouTube videos are quite funny. What you're getting here is kind of like raw, undiluted, just general ramblings that will then be diluted down to the good stuff. You guys are like the explorers being forced to wade through all of the crap before I occasionally say something funny, and then that goes onto the clip stream. You guys get to see the truth that I'm not always that funny. Is this the ladder stream? The ladder stream was yesterday. If we find a ladder, I will consider climbing it. It's a very... You're very demanding with the ladder. Right, Church of Irith in Larunia of the Lakes. I'm going through and collecting every single sacred tear because if I don't, I will just die. Okay, Church of Irith in Larunia of the Lakes. Let's go find out where that would be. If I were the Church of Irith, where would I be? I'd probably be there. Oh yeah, I've probably got this one already. Let's go and have a quick check. I'm at work, second monitor up, and I can listen to you banter in the background. That's what I'm here for. That's the role I fill. Some of you are at work. You probably don't want to be at work. Some of you maybe don't hate your jobs, but you know, it's not what you'd ideally be doing. And you're thinking, I know what'll make me happier. I'm going to put a Twitch stream on in the background so I can listen to them ramble while I work. I'm glad that I filled that niche. I've found my purpose in life, to make your workday a little less shit. That's all I'm going to try and do. We've already been to this church. One more down. We are blitzing through these. I'm doing great. The Bellum Church in Larunia of the Lakes. I am using the wiki to find out where all these churches are, by the way, because actually finding them on my own would take just way too long. And I'm not about that life. The Bellum Church. Right, if I were a Bellum, where would I be? Probably be over here. I'd probably be just there. That's where I'd be. Where's the nearest site of grace? Oh goodness, that's the Grand Lift of Dectors. That's a hell of a long way away. Okay, let's do this. I am not at work. I just have you on in the background while I exist. What a fantastic way of saying it. Nope, not working, not relaxing. I'm just being today. Just existing. Second monitor content is better than third. I only ever want to be second monitor content to you. First monitor content is too much expectations on me. It's like, you know, you never want to win every race in first place, because then people start to expect too much of you. Second, third, consistent, but not the best. That's how I like to describe my content. When someone says to me, Josh, what's your YouTube and your Twitch stuff like? I'm like, it's pretty consistent. Is it a good video? Not really. No, it's fine. Like, you wouldn't complain. My content is a mid-priced restaurant. You're not expecting the best. You want more than, you know, McDonald's, but you're not exactly expecting the Ivy from London. You go there, you pay a little bit of money, you get a nice meal, and you think, that's alright. Yeah. Mid, but not like in an insulting way. Mid, but not bad. That's how I aim to be. That's all I ever want to be. Not too much, not too little. Alright, another sacred tier down. What is this big hole in the ground here? I have been distracted. We're going down this big hole. Give me a sec. Distractions will happen in this stream, so don't think they won't. Don't be sat there thinking, oh wow, I can't wait for him to be focused. That won't happen. There's a merchant! Oh, please tell me you sell a stone sword key. That would make me happy.
What do you need? I don't want any...
Right, purchase. Do you have any stone sword keys on you? You don't! One job! You've literally one job as a merchant. What is a rift shield? That's pretty creepy. I quite like that. Not gonna have it though. Alright, one more done. Kill him? No! Is this your first playthrough? No, I'm just bad at the game. So, I've finished this game 4 or 5 times. I still suck. I'll die to a lot of bosses. We've actually found Melania. I'm not going to kill her yet. I can't. It's really bad. Good morning for me, afternoon for you. An American getting to see a UK stream is rare. It's pretty much the same as an American stream, except the accent's different. That's about it. Fallout London stream when? No plans. No plans. Let me finish all of Elden Ring first, then we'll do something else. I've got... Oh yeah, we made a mug. We made a mug specifically to commemorate the greatest summon in the entire game. Oleg. I've also not played the expansion yet, the DLC. I've got it, but I've not played it. The question is, should I play it? Increase the amount replenished. Yes. That's another sacred tier down. That was the Bellum Church. Now we're going to the Church of Inhibition. I'm pretty sure I've already been to this one because I've got it on the map. But I might have missed the sacred tier. Let's find out. That doesn't look like a jellyfish. It's... Look, the jellyfish is good, you know? We stand Ghibli in this chat, we really do. But it's just not Oleg. And when we actually... She's already dead, so that's not a war crime. When we get into an actual boss, you're going to see the brilliance that is Oleg. Josh is the Olive Garden of content, an infinite amount of quite good bread. That's what it is. Is it, you know, nourishing? No, not really. There's just a lot of it. That's what I am. This stream is unlimited breadsticks. It's here for when you need it, but after you've been here for a couple of hours, you realize that you don't really want it. That's what it is. Like, the first 5 or 6 breadsticks are great, and then you realize it's just a bit stodgy, it's a bit samey, it's kind of... You can go and do something else. And then after a couple of days, you start to miss it, you go back, you eat more breadsticks, and you realize why you missed it in the first place, and then you realize why you didn't want to go back anyway. Yeah, a ladder of breadsticks. That's all this stream is. It is a ladder of breadsticks. As a German, I love bread. I mean, we all love bread. That brings us all together as humans, as people. Okay, found inside the second church of Marika. Where is... that is north of the lift on the Altus Plateau. Second church of Marika... Oh, hang on, I actually don't have this one. That is there. I've not been to this place before. Let's go to the Sainted Hero's grave and travel up. You remind me of a diet Henry Cavill. That's all I ever try and be. I'm like, if you ordered Henry Cavill from Temu, I turn up. It's like if you order Richard Madden from Wish. I'm what you get. If you needed to remake The Witcher, but you only had a budget of like £5, we could make it work. We could. We could do it. Have you given Jellyfish their partner? Nope. No, we're doing Oleg and nothing else. I mean, I'll take the compliment. I was at a bar one day, at a kind of really nice bar in like a country club. Friends were having a wedding, so I went along, and the young lady behind the bar looked at me and said, don't mean to offend you, but you look a little bit like Henry Cavill. And I'm thinking, how can that in any way be offensive? I'm going to ride that high for the next month. That's the least offensive thing you could say to a man ever. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. Henry Cavill is like my Digivolved form. That's what it is. If we look at the whole kind of Digimon version of it, that's where he is. How do we get to there? Right, the problem is there's a lot of cliffs. Cliffs are bad for navigation. We need to get to that church down there. And that church down there is... oh, goodness me, this is quite the journey. Might even be easier to go this way and then just kind of north. We'll see what's going on. Men should be complimented more. They should. Just nice little compliments. I mean, people have said to me, a lot of my female friends have said to me, you know, oh, you know, females get complimented all the time. You look pretty, you look gorgeous, that looks good on you. It's rare that a guy gets a compliment. And that's a shame. That is a genuine shame. But if you're going to compliment a guy, try and... I mean, I'm not telling you exactly what you need to do, but try and compliment someone on a choice they made, not a choice they didn't make. For example, if someone is really tall, that's great, but that's not a choice they made, that's just a kind of genetic thing they've got. So saying, oh my god, you're so tall, they're like, yeah, that's inherently true about who I am. You can't really deny that. It doesn't come across as a compliment. But if you're like, hey man, that shirt really suits you. Those shoes look really good. You smell fantastic. That kind of stuff. Then you're picking up on a choice they've actively made and you're saying, that was the right choice. That works for you. I see what you were going for and you nailed it. That leaves an impression. That leaves a mark. Shoes, it's a good one. Shoes is a really good one. Nice shoes, nice shirt. You know. Complimenting someone on a choice they've actively made shows that you are paying attention to the way they are presenting themselves to the world. You think it works for them, you appreciate it, and you want them to feel good about it. And it might not sound like much, but my god, it really does. It really does stick in a guy's mind. And it can make their day. It really can. I mean, if someone's been going to the gym for a long time and you're like, hey man, you're working out, your arms are looking good, that kind of stuff. That is a choice someone has made and a compliment that you have recognized it. That's what feels great about it. I see you decided to go... I'm wearing Speedos today. You can't prove that I'm not. It's warm in the UK, which is why I am... Okay, I've just automatically got off my horse. That means that we are about to be invaded. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Where is she? There she is, you cheeky little chap. Oh, double swords, my friend. Nobody expects the double swords. Oh my god, I didn't expect the fire breath. Hang on. Okay, this is not going great. Guys, hang on. There's a problem. Yeah. Sit down, son. Yes. Oh god, there's a dog. The dogs are far more difficult than the invaders ever would be. Sweet. Purifying Crystal Tear and Eleonora's Pole Blade. That's a pretty good weapon. We could use that. But we won't. Because that's not the Oleg way. And maybe in the future we will. Provided my stats allow me to use it. Let's just find out. Oh yeah, my build. Some of you may not have been here for the build before, so you might not be entirely aware of what we're going for. The build is what I'm calling perfect. We are leveling every single stat equally. From the top down. So the next time we have enough runes to level up, we'll put strength to 30, and then dexterity to 30, and then intelligence, faith, and arcane to 30, and then we'll start again from the top, 31, all the way down. This way, don't leave, let me explain. This way, I am good at everything. This is what I'm calling the build. We had the build in Fallout New Vegas. Worked pretty well. We didn't try it in Morrowind, although we should have done. The build is going to continue in every RPG game I play. I can use every weapon in the game, provided that I want to wield it two-handed and I don't want to be very good with them. And I can take on every boss in the game, provided I don't get hit. And I can wear all the armor in the game, provided I want pretty much everything to be medium equip weight. So yes, there's a great deal of freedom we've got, but it's unfortunately limited in it must be done in exactly that way. Josh hates his hair, so tries to make all gamers pull this out. Look, this is perfect. This is the build. This is the build and this works. Don't be saying that this doesn't, because it does. Okay, Stormcaller Church apparently is the next place where we might find something, and Stormcaller Church is just there. We're actually gathering these pretty damn quickly. After this, I might need to go and get some of the golden seeds. Oh my god, we're back at the Sainted Hero's grave. I keep forgetting there's like a thing we have to do for this. Chat, I just arrived. Did we defeat the Godskin Duo? It's not... We're not focusing on that right now. That's not the current aim of the stream, and I would kindly request that you don't mention them for a while. No, we didn't. It was a bit of a bloodbath. I tried. Now, I would like to point out that we have killed every boss up to this point. Therefore, the build must be doing something right. Oh, that's why this is called Storm Hill, because every time I come here, there's always, like, lightning and stuff. Oh, that makes so much more sense. All I have to do is go this way and not die. That's great. I've not died quite a bit so far. Let's just grab these runes from the dead people. They're dead. They won't mind if I take them. Oh, hello. Oh, lightning sheep, of course. Thanks, George R.R. Martin. Of course you want to put lightning sheep in your game, why wouldn't you? And this is the church. Not been here before, which means... Oh, cool, an actual lightning bolt. Another sacred tier. Oh, we are just blitzing through these, this is good! Right, sacred tier collected. Where next? Stormcaller Church, down. There's only 12 of these in the game. We've got 3 left to check. Church of the Plague. That doesn't sound fun. It's in Caelid. Of course it's in Caelid. Because it's related to the plague. Everything plague-based is in Caelid. Church of the Plague is there. Fastest way to get there? Probably you, and then jump up. We got this. You're here to learn about gamer subs. I mean, I'm drinking the cherry flavour right now, which is just called good flavour. Basically, they contacted me and said, hey, do you want some samples of drink? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And they sent it across, and it was nice. And they went, hey, do you want to wear some of our t-shirts and be sponsored by us? And I went, yeah, okay, cool. I said to them, you know, what do you want? What are the deliverables? Which is the business way of discussing things. And they said to me, just kind of do what you think feels right. I'm like, no, you're not getting away with that. Be specific, what do you want? This is business talk. You're not allowed to be vague. And to be fair to them, I'm not going to try and blow smoke up their arse, but I will be honest. They were great to work with, because you know how most sponsored stuff demand that there be 30 to 60 second sections of video dedicated to them. They're like, you must put a 30-second sponsor here, 6-second sponsor there. I said to them, you know, how many of those do you expect? Because I don't want to put them in the videos. They break up the flow. I don't think they work long term. And to their credit, they said, just put in what you think works. I went, oh. Okay, so I can just put like a 5-second joke. This is the sponsored bit, and then go back to the video. And they went, yeah, that's what you want to do. That's why in the Nightfire video, and there was another video after that, I think the Kingsville one will have it, there's like a 5-second joke bit where I'm just like, this is the sponsored bit, go and buy gamer subs, back to the video. And that was it. And I had a call with them a few days ago, and I'm like, look guys, you have to understand that that kind of marketing is way more effective than pretty much anything else, because people don't hate it. What was that in the game? I said, look, if you have a 30-second sponsorship, a 60-second sponsorship, people hate it, people skip it. We know they do, you know they do. That's just how it works. And yeah, they understood that. They were like, yep, we know, people skip it, we skip it, everyone skips it. You know, you put a 30-second sponsored segment in, people just skip the YouTube video, therefore defeating the entire purpose of having a sponsored section. And they understood. And they were like, yeah, okay, cool. There you go, just put a 5-second bit in there and we're all good. Oh, there's a death bird. Oh, this is a boss, of course it is. See, this boss, ironically, is easier to beat when you're not on the horse. So I'm saying it's a drink. Yeah, it's just a powdered energy drink. Got some caffeine in it. It's got some flavor in it, got some color in it. I like it. And you're saying your code gives you 15% off. Are you gamer subs? Have you come into the thing like, Josh's advertising is terrible. we need to send someone in to make sure he pushes this. Is this like some kind of guerrilla marketing tactic going on right now? You've been rumbled. I've worked out what you're doing. I see you. I see you there. Okay, well, while you're here in the chat, just do me a favor. How do I get to the church that I need to get to? Because I don't seem to be able to get to it from this way. This isn't fun. Where is this way? It's John Gamer Sup. He's here. And, is this drink in the chat? Is this drink in the room with us now? Seriously, how do you get to that bit? And then around to there? I don't... Oh, maybe you go that way. Hang on. Guys, I might have worked out what I'm doing wrong. Don't quote me on this, but I might have figured it out. There's a giant face up there. To be fair, it's Elden Ring. There's giant faces everywhere. I think I want to go north and then follow the path around inwards. Yes. Not this way, though, because this way isn't the way. This town is made of angry wizards. I don't like it. I think we go this way. Come on, Celia. Town of angry wizard. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I've got to open the bloody thing. Oh, here, seed. Oh, Oh, okay. I need to open the stupid thing, and that means lighting the things, doesn't it? My code only grants 10% off on the website. What? Does it genuinely? I need to change that then. Hang on. This is why they don't want me doing marketing. Give me a second. I'll sort it out. Yeah, you've got to light a couple of lights in this town, and then you go off. No, they were good to work with. They understand, because they are geeks and gamers themselves. They kind of very much understood that you don't want a 30-second thing. When will you get your own cup? Ah, okay, so gamer subs are basically known for their waifu cups. I don't know if you guys have seen them before. The kind of anime things. I've got one around the place somewhere. And they did say to me that if the partnership was successful enough, they would consider giving me a waifu cup of me that I will be able to design. That's a possibility. I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm saying it might in the future. Potentially. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. How do we get up there? Hang on. I need to do a lot of some jumping. Let me do some parkour, first of all. I need to parkour my way around this city and light all of the stupid things. Do we do Lusty, the Argonian maid, as a cup, or do we do Rusty Milk as a... I think Rusty Milk. He's so far out of everyone's favourite cowboy. I can't entertain and stream at the same time as trying to avoid and dodge all of these magical bolts, so just give me a minute. Just let me work out how I get up. Go away, stupid mage man. We do it this way. Will there be the possibility of a Josh body pillow? Of course. That's priority number one when it comes to any kind of thing that I want to be buying and selling and making for you. That's the first thing that we want to exist. Can I just use the horse to get... Yes! Okay, that might be a place I haven't been to yet. Good. Good. Aha! Found it. I know where I'm going now. Hang on. Then can we use your code to get that much money off? Why? How many people right now are plants for gamer subs in the chat? No one has ever cared this much. I'm going to have to contact them and be like, how many people did you send? How many people? How many staff members did you demand? Come and, like, Josh, sell the product. Sell it more. Ooh, that broke the seal. Fantastic. That was the only thing I needed to do. There is another seal somewhere else in town, but I don't care about it. So we're going to go this way. I think this way gets us to the church, and this way should get us to the sacred tier, which make... Aha! There's even a side of grace. We will kill some bosses later, by the way. We will kill. JoshStrifeHayes is an actual website if you click on it. It should be. We should have a website that just reroutes to the link tree now. Taking notes, we'll talk in your next monthly review. Do you think they care enough to monthly review me? They just kind of hope that I'm doing fine and let me get on with it. And are you saying this drink will keep... Ooh, narrowly dodged the ball there. It's just a decent flavoured gamer drink. I'm not saying it'll make you better at gaming, but I'm not saying it won't. You know? See? That is legal speak 101 right there. Will this make me better at gaming? It won't make you worse. Will it cure your depression? It might not make it worse. I should have been a lawyer. It's my real calling in life. Should have 100% been a lawyer. Does it make ladder content more enjoyable? Impossible. Ladder content's perfect. Can't make it more enjoyable. I appreciate the name of the flavors. The cherry flavor is just called good. It's literally just good flavor. And we've used the sacred tier, and we've used the sacred tier, and... Oh, excellent. That's 3 of them. We can't add charges because we don't have enough golden seeds. That's 1 more sacred tier done. So what are we up to? Flask of crimson tears plus 11. Now, plus 12 is the maximum we can get it to. Is there a bad flavor? No, I've appreciated them all so far. Iced tea is nice. Right, 1 more. Let's... Church of Repose and the First Church of Marika. The Church of Repose. Where is that? In the mountaintop of the giants? This should be the last thing we need before we've effectively maxed out our flasks. Church of Repose in the mountaintop of the giants. Looks like it's basically there. Alright. We're good. First time catching the stream. Can you talk more about gamer subs? Sure. Hang on. I'll make this easier for myself. Give me a second. I can. I really can. Just why gamer subs? At Gamer Subs, our goal is to offer esports athletes and gamers the most effective and healthy energy choice to help them perform at the highest potential, especially during their most crucial moments. It is keto-friendly for low-carb and ketogenic diets. It has nootropics to sharpen focus and increase reaction time. You're not reading off the site, are you? No. No, I memorized this. 0 sugar for a healthier intake. Caffeine to maximize energy and endurance. Unlock your access. Please click to accept cookies. Yeah, I'm reading off the website. Hang on, I can even play the graphic I made for this exact situation. There we go. I spent ages animating that. I didn't. There's a website where you can just put text in and it does it for you. Then I downloaded it, added the sound in editing. It was very easy. There was no effort put into it whatsoever. Right. No more... No. You can't have any more information about gamer subs. We're talking about Elden Ring and Elden Ring only. That's all they get. They don't get any more. Let's go this way. It's a drink that I like. You can buy it. It's fine. There you go. We're not talking about Elden subs. Although, if there were an Oleg flavour, it would be salty. I heard a giant roar. Okay, cool, we're safe. Oh, we're not safe. I just automatically got off my horse. That means we're about to be invaded. Oh, it's so warm in this room. Not even the Speedos are helping. Oh, this is the dude that drops the rivers of blood, the best katana in the game. Should we get it? Oh. 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 Oh, but thankfully, because of the seeds we're getting, we just healed everything. Just give me a second to actually... Easy peasy. Yes! Sit down, son. Can you live off gamer subs alone? Technically, yes. Depends... Specifically, depends how long you want to live. Because anything is a lifetime supply of something, provided you die relatively quickly. You jump out of a plane, your parachute doesn't work. That's the only parachute you need for the rest of your life. You need to kind of specify exactly how... I'm not wrong. I'm really not. You need to specify how long you're looking at after that. I'm about to watch your Neverwinter Nights video. Anything I need to know? Yeah, it's 3 hours long. Grab yourself a cup of tea. Or, as an optional drink, grab yourself a cup of gamer subs. Using code JOSH to get money off at checkout. Gamer subs mixed in a bottle of water from Costco. Godly combination. Okay, so I think this is actually the final thing. That should be it. Flasks. Let's increase the flask. Sacred Tear. That's taken it to... Right, Crimson Flask plus 12. I don't think there are any more. The only other one is the First Church of Marika, and I'm pretty sure I've been to the First Church of Marika already. Let's just have a quick check, though. First Church of Marika's actually... Yeah, I've done this one already. This is great. Here we go. The Snow Place has 2. Yes, I've already grabbed this one. Pretty sure I won't have missed it. Right, I've got every single Sacred Tear in the game. This is good. The only other thing we might need are Golden Seeds, because Golden Seeds are used to increase the... I want to say amount of flasks you've got, because right now I've got 12 flasks. I could potentially get more. Yeah, flasks, increase... Is it add charge? Yeah, I need 5 golden seeds for that. Is it worth going to get every golden seed? What happened to the unbeatable shield build? That's still happening when we're at a boss. Oh, only 14 max. Is that all you're allowed? 14 maximum flasks. You can't get any more than that. So if we allocate flask charges, stick 12 on there, that's probably fine. I mean, if I can't win with 12, I can't win. No. Why is my hair disintegrating? Because I haven't been bothered to balance the green screen. That's the answer. Sorry. That's just the answer, straight up. Right, so I cannot kill Melania. It's too hard. But can I kill the Godskin Duo? Also, probably not. Now, Oleg is involved in this fight, which means I switch into Shield Maiden mode. I think that's everything I need. No, it's not. One more thing. Because this way, I can boost him. Here we go. Now these guys are giving me some real trouble. Like, real trouble. Oleg, get out of here. Then get boosted. Double shields. Here we go. Separating these guys is kind of needed. Because they are bloody tough. And Oleg cannot survive by himself. You must also understand that a build based on jumping shields is dumb. Well, I'm doing way better than I expected to be doing right now. Oh no. Spoke too soon. And then died. The problem with these guys is they share a health bar. And because they share a health bar, when you kill one of them, they just respawn. It was working until it wasn't. That's the problem. I suppose I can take off my jumping attack talisman. I've already got the Dragon Great Shield on, that's fine. What else is kind of useful? Jumping attack's the only thing that's really worth anything, to be fair. Unless we're done with recover stamina quicker. Yeah, they share a health bar. It's very tough. You can focus on the easiest one. The problem is there is no real easiest one. They're both bloody annoying to kill. Oleg, get out of here. And then get boosted. It's that attack as well that annoys me. Because I can't get closer as soon as that happens. And then Oleg gets wrecked. Ooh. Thankfully, the shield does block most things. Just gotta roll through that quickly. And then roll away from that when it happens. The fat dude is easier to get hits onto. That's true. Fat dude's a lot easier to get hits onto. Apart from when there's this fat roll attack, which is... That is just... There's too much damage. Stop it, all of you. This is not fair. Goodness. You're all awful. And now I've got to just kind of wait. Thankfully, the shield is at least 100% block. The only problem is when it gets past the block. That's the fat roll. Then it's the stab. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. You beat Melania in 20 minutes thanks to thanks to Gamer Subs with code Josh. I'm not saying that Gamer Subs would make you better at Elden Ring. Step 1, beat the boss. Step 2, remember what worked. Now, I could beat the boss if I used swords, because the problem is, this boss is heavily resistant to strike damage, but is quite weak to slash damage. So unfortunately, I'm using the exact wrong weapon. I'm using the exact wrong weapon for this build. This is like... I'm the worst possible idea. Like that. I can't stop that. Can I resummon Oleg? No, I can't. If Oleg dies, you can't resummon them. That's the problem. Question. Can you summon a different summon after your first summon dies? I actually don't know if you can. You can't. You can summon one summon per boss fight, pretty much. Okay. Okay, single summon into the fight. That's just a bit mean to start the fight like that. Right, Oleg, get out here, mate. Even if you dismiss the summon, you can't summon him again. Why would you throw that straight onto my face? Oof. I was going to say, thank God for the damage reduction just there. Got here just now and we're right where we left off. Yes, yes we are. Maybe try the fingerprint shield. The problem is I can't because I don't have the strength to wield it. I did look into that. But even with double hands, I can't wield this. In order to wield it, I would need to use Radagon's Saw Seal, which would allow me to wield it with two hands, and I would need to then jump at them. Let me try. Let me try. Let's see what happens with this. We summon Oleg. Get ready to jump and slap with a giant shield. But this also isn't upgraded. It can apparently tank quite a lot of damage though. So it can tank a bit of damage, but it's still not very good. It's good at blocking, which I suppose for a shield is kind of its one job. See? Doesn't work. The L2. We can try the L2. I am hitting them with my... This is one of the strats in the game. There's a lot of ways to play this game. This is one of them. What is this weapon? It's a big shield. But that unfortunately means I have to use Radagon's Saw Seal, which I'm not a fan of using. I could use the raised strength thing, which doesn't increase the damage I take. It also causes madness build-up. I don't know if that enemy is actually susceptible to madness at all. We'll find out. But I'm going to use the shield. Oh, they're susceptible to sleep. Okay. Let's see if I can use madness. Got my souls back. All none of them. Oleg. Let's go, my friend. Time for madness. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. We've knocked them down once. Turns out it's got some serious poise damage on it, at least. Well, the poise damage was decent. But then we just punched them. Oh, yeah. I might need a weapon that actually does the kind of riposte damage, if you will. Oh, so he's about to die, so that's nice. Thing is, even when he dies, I'm going to die too. Am I going to worst MMO ever at Tarisland? I get asked every single day if I will play about 10 different games on the worst MMO ever series. And the answer to every single question is yes, eventually. It'll take me some time, but I will get there eventually. I will. Just give me some time. Ooh, this has got blood loss build-up, with the passive effect of attacking with it. I think we might need to just use swords for this. I know you hate me. I'll still stay dressed as the Finger Maiden, but we may need to use swords. Simply because they're magic greatswords, so that's fine. They are resistant to strike damage. They are weak to slash. So I kind of need... I'm a sword maiden for this one. I mean, the difference alone when I don't get hit is great. God damn. Let's try to help, let's help Oleg. 2 swords. And then I died. Oh, we're gonna do this. Use a shield that does piercing damage. There is no such thing. There is straight up no such thing. You know what? No. Beating them with a sword means nothing. Beating them with a shield means something. However, might need some boost guard. That might work. Take less damage. Raise maximum. Do I need that? No, I don't. I can change that for something else. Boost jumping attacks, possibly. And then that just boosts physical damage negation. Okay. We're going to do this. This is going to work. This is a very annoying duo boss. I might need to use the sleep pots. I don't want to use sleep pots, but it might be a thing that's just super useful for it. I kind of need to get them separated. Okay, that wasn't the best attempt. What if you infuse your sword with sleep grease? Can you infuse your shield with sleep grease? Because if that could happen, possibly. Where does one buy sleep grease? What's it called? If I was sleep grease... Isn't it soporific? Soporific inflicts sleep. Alright, cool. Question now is, how long does that last for? You can only put shield grease on shields. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ah, right, I see. So that means we need to use some kind of weird shield grease. Where is the shield grease? Can we even separate these two? Like, is there a way? God damn. Oh, wow. Can we use sleep pots? It's not only a shield run, it's a balanced build run. How do we do? Can we use sleep pots? Are we allowed? You can use the greasy finger. Hang on. Hang on a second. Can we... Why can I not grease the finger? Soporific grease. The finger. I'm trying to perform the old greasy finger and it's just not letting me. For some reason you're not allowed. It's a special weapon. Are you saying that I can't be greasy if I've got a special weapon? That's just, okay. Well, fine. Guess it's time to be fingered. It's Finger Maiden time. God damn, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Get the Sword of St. Trina from Kaled. What is the Sword of St. Trina? Is your stat distribution the definition of mid-midding? Yes. The Sleep Sword. Where's that? Oh, hang on. If there's a sword with built-in sleep, if there's a nappy nap sword. Sword of St. Trina. It's not in the oven. It's a straight sword with inherent sleep. That's amazing. In the Forsaken Ruins near the Rot View balcony site of Grace. Requiring a stone sword key. I don't have any left. Where do we get... Fine, I need a stone sword key. I've got to go and buy one from somewhere. The problem is, I've already bought most of them. You can purchase the Nomadic Merchant at one in St. Gelmir. Let's go to Gelmir, wherever you are. Alright, this is Gelmir kind of over here, I think. No, this is the mountaintop of the Giants. Atlas Plateau, where do you sell them? Nomadic Merchant in West Atlas Plateau. Where are you? I'm going to find this, don't worry. Mountaintops, Nomadic Merchant. I'm going to find... wherever the dude is, and buy a key from him, and it's all going to be fine. Right. He apparently is... there. Like, just hanging out. Just there. That might mean that I need to approach from this direction. I'm going to make the duo take a nap. When they've taken a nap, then we can get back to smacking them with shields. For the next 5 hours of stream, this is the main quest. He's in the field south of the Stargazer Ruins beneath the cliffs. The Stargazer Ruins. Is that this one? That's not this one. When you say beneath the cliffs, he's... it's basically up there, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to be up there. God damn you. There is a secret merchant in Rea Lucaria that sells stone sword keys. Oh, okay. Where? Like, if I were a merchant, where would I be? He's going to be up somewhere. Which boss am I trying to beat? Godskin Duo. Right now, it's the old Godskin Duo problem. We approach from the north. I can approach from the north, that's fine. We're going to get all the secret weapons. The sword of Take a Nap. And once we've put one of them to sleep, I can focus on punching the other with a shield. I don't mind taking them out one at a time, but I'm doing a meme build with meme weapons. And they are not... They're not just reacting well to it, they're not appreciating it. honest opinion on silly billies. Sometimes too silly. Sometimes too silly. Occasionally rein in the sillyless. Replace it with whimsy. Not everything has to be silly billy all the time. Sometimes silly goose. That can... Why is there a deathrite bird here? I just want to go and get the merchant. To get the key, to get the sword, to kill the boss. Not... Oh my god, not everything needs to try and kill you. I hate this game so much. I'm having so much fun right now. Oh, this game makes me sad. I can't even open the map because there's too many enemies. Oh, why? Why are there snails using skulls as homes? This is like Kalid, except replace the poison with snow. Go back in the ground! Am I even going the right way? Where's the merchant? This sword best be worth it. Right, go west. Alright, so we go west, along here, and then we take the first kind of... that bridge over there. We don't go south from here. I mean, ultimately, yes, we do go south. But we need to go west first to get across the bridge, or we'll die. We're going this way. Go back in the ground, you stupid giant skeleton. Yeah, I don't... Don't you do that death beam. Hell. Can't believe you did what I say to not do. We're not going north to the ladder, and we're not going south-west. Now we go kind of toward number 3. Marker number 3 on my map is where this merchant should be. It is indeed a spooky, scary skeleton. It does not spark joy. Okay. All I have to do is find a merchant. One merchant. This should be easy. Just one little merchant. Where are they? Are they up there? Probably not meant to be able to get up here. But we're up here now, so let's just see what's going on, you know? Let's just see what's happening. Back down. Go back to the bridge. Alright. We're back on the bridge. Where are we going now? I'm looking around. Seeing what I can see. Merchants normally... There you are. How do you get down there? You go all the way around the... This game. I've got problems. We have to get down there, do we? How do we get down there without dying? Go that way. And go around. Of course, the giant skeleton blocks the path. Why wouldn't it? Gotcha. Now I know what I'm doing. Does this merchant sell gamer subs, though? He best do. I'll be sad if he doesn't. Now, there he is. There's the there he is. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, my friend. Yo.
Is someone a customer? Well.
Look. Buy these things off me. All 3 of them. Then sell me... Hang on, no. I need more. Then, sell me your stone sword key. Purchase. Stone sword key. May as well buy all of them, to be fair. Let's just sell... Yeah, sell 3 of these. And then... Because you get the same amount of runes selling stuff to the shop as you would just, you know, not doing that. We could be a vagabond. Right, we've got all the stone sword keys. Now where are we going? We're not buying the cookbook. Do not have time for cooking. Only time for putting things to sleep. Now you say that the special magical sleep sword, Sword of St. Trina, is somewhere special and magical. In the Forsaken Ruins near the Rot View Balcony Site of Grace. Let's do this. Right, if I was a Rot View Balcony, where would I be? I'd probably be... Oh. It's actually quite close. Hang on. Some of you are saying there's an issue with the green screen. Let me sort this out. You're not happy with how the green screen is working. Let me change the filter. Okay? There we go. Now it's better. Now it's not flickering. Some people had a problem with the flicker of the green screen. I'm sorry about that. Now the flicker's gone. Happy now? I can't believe I landed on a ledge just there and didn't die. Ooh, that could have been dangerous. There you are. Oh, that was an enemy. Just a plant. What is happening? Oh, that's happening. Well, oh my god, sometimes the game does this thing where it... Oh my god. I hate Caled. Caled makes me sad. Stupid bird. That's how you do it, shield style. Just punch a bird to death with a shield. Oh yeah. Is this a green screen stream? Look, some of you were complaining the green screen was flickering. It's not flickering anymore. Sword of St. Trina. What does this do? Let's have a quick check. The Sword of St. Trina causes sleep build-up. Nice. Okay. Let's see if it's any good, shall we? Let's go test it, first of all. It's the EP sword. Other swords might have... This is the true great EP. That's what it is. This is the real great EP. What'd you miss? Not much. Are you power stancing bleed shields? Yeah. Apart from the fact you can't actually power stance them. Okay, the moveset seems fine. Okay, the sword's bad. Could you not fix the flickering? I mean, I could if you want me to, sure. Hang on. Let me just fix the flickering on the green screen. You guys need some stuff. Filters, edit filters, chroma key, color. Perfect. The flickering is fixed now. You said there's a special attack with the L2. Okay, let me try that instead. Yeah, go to sleep. Oh, that's what happens when they get sleepy, is it? How sleepy do they stay? Do they, like, stay asleep? Because this guy seems like he's wide awake. Like, this guy is full of caffeine. This guy's gamer sopped up. He is not... Some just get stunned. Okay, right, gotcha. The camera is like this because some of you were complaining that the green screen is flickering. The green screen is no longer flickering. I have realised when I open my mouth you can see that though. This is how we're streaming now. Hang on. I can change this. We can make this even better. Filters. Chroma key, not as similar. Oh yeah, that's way better. Now you've got like... Oh, that's way worse. This is happening. Is it worth leveling this sword up, the Great EP sword? If not, we'll just see if we can go and do the actual fight like this. Great choice of shirt today. Thank you. Thank you very much. The facial hair is flickering as well. It is. This is artistic. This is very artistic. And then we go to the double shields. Right, so we kill them with this sword until they sleep. Then we switch. Got it. This is the fight. This is the one. This is the one, guys. Haha! Okay, so we can put one of them to sleep for a bit. Not for a long time. Just a bit. God damn. Just a bit. Sweet. Now, with that one asleep, we can start to do some actual bleed damage. Then we switch back to the sleepy sword. Is the sleepy sword allowed? I think the sleepy sword should be allowed. Right. Both of them are dead. Now they both come back. Come on, Oleg. We ain't finished, my bro. God damn it. Right, the sleepy sword works. The sleepy sword is allowed. Glad I came back to a working green screen for once. Fine. Maybe this is too much of a meme. Filters. Edit filters. Chroma key. Green. There you go. If I put some effort into it, I can make it actually work. I just don't like putting effort into it. That's... I was going to put effort into things. I wouldn't become a Twitch streamer, would I? You know, this is... I was going to focus on the job. I wouldn't do this. I need to level up the sleepy sword. I feel that the sleepy sword is going to be a very important part of this run. And I think it's going to be used somber stones. I'm going to guess it's somber stones. Still wearing the t-shirt. It's been washed. It's just warm. I'm wearing Speedos as well, but you're not complaining about that, are you? Some of you think I'm lying. It's very warm in this room. It's very warm in the UK. Speedos. Not the tighty whities, not the budgie smugglers. Swimming trunks. I'm wearing swimming shorts because it's warm. Man of my word, I wouldn't lie to you. Do you think I would lie to you? Do you really think I'd go on the internet and tell lies? I wouldn't do that to you. Right, strength and armaments. Sleepy sword. Somber smithing stones. Gotcha. I need to use some... Don't have any. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. That's a very powerful soul that could give us a really unique weapon or a really cool spell. So I'm going to use it to get some runes. That was well worth the 30,000 runes it just gave me.
Something.
Purchase. Smithing stone 1, 2, 3. Already got a 4, that's fine. Somber smithing stone 8 is required. Right, so the meme, the sleepy sword, now does 66 sleep build-up. Can you even get, like, a sleep build-up extra thing? Does that work? Is there an extra sleepy sleep build-up thing? I bet there isn't, is there? We're only going to use this until the thing falls asleep, and then we're going to stop. Maybe that's my new build. The Sandman. The Great EP. That's what this truly is. There is, but you can't apply it to this sword. What's the point? You are the first one to come up with this idea. Yeah, I am. I'm a trailblazer when it comes to builds in Elden Ring. No one thought about upgrading the sword to put the absolute bullshit boss to sleep. I am truly a trailblazer. That was a practice run. That was a test. Sir EP, Lord of Snooze. What were you practicing? A practice run for what? Like, I don't see what advantage anyone gained from that run. Okay, let's try this again. Hang on. Hang on, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine, don't worry about it. By tanking the damage with my face, I prevent any damage being done to my shield, which is good. Oh my god. Just need the enemy to die. Ooh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We trained him wrong as a joke. You're allowed to use the sleepy sword in this fight because this fight is horrible. Oleg is questioning whether having me along is worth it. Yeah, he probably is. Okay, this is good. Excellent. One of them's now asleep. Get the shield out. Shield time. Nope. Roll away. Roll away, roll away. Oh no, he's got back up. Hang on. Snooze time returns. But apparently for me. Oleg's dead. But that's okay. He has left this dude almost dead for me, which is great. Brilliant. Now I just need to cheese this dude using the Sword of Sleep. Sword of Sleep, and we should be good. Oh no, fat time. Okay, got the sleepy mists going on. Stop being fat. Like that. It's really hard to block your attacks. Oh, okay. That is one of the harder fights. Not you guys. You guys are fine. That was a better try, though. That was a better try. We can do this. We can do this. Can I apply sleepy grease to the special sword? I can't, can I? I really can't. I can't make the special sword do sleepiness. How many... Is there a bow? Is there a special sleepy bow? I bet there's a special sleepy bow. Oh, hang on. Use sleepy grease on throwing knives. There are sleepy arrows. There's an EP shield. Okay, cool. Where do we get the sleepy arrows from? Arrows specifically. Sleepy pots. Can we just put these guys to sleep and let Oleg deal with them? Okay. We could do that. That works. This means that I require the cracked pots. Sleepy pot. You're supposed to let one sleep while killing the other. Okay. We can do this. The sleepy pot is a consumable item. It requires a cracked pot to craft. Correct me if I'm wrong. After crafting the pot, do you... When you rest, does it refill, or do you need to craft it every time you use it again? It kind of... Do you need to craft it every time? You keep it. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So I need to create it and then just use it. You get it back. Right. Okay, no need to... One craft, one use. Right. So, I need the cookbook, a mushroom, a lily, and a cracked pot. But the cracked pot doesn't disappear, that stays. How many cracked pots do I have? This is now a pot stream. Not like that. I have 4 cracked pots. Do I need more than that? I might need more than 4. We also need the Fervor's cookbook. It's time to farm some pot. Not like that. That's wrong and bad and illegal and unnatural. Yeah. Yeah. If Mary Joanna, if the Mary Jane, the devil's lettuce, was meant to be legal, it would grow in the ground, wouldn't it? But it doesn't. It only grows in, apparently, people's attics. Okay, where do we get this from? It is found by Summon Water Village. The party leaf. The jazz cabbage. Okay, here we go. Let's go and get this thing. Right. I need a cookbook. I've never crafted anything in Elden Ring ever, so bear with me while we do this. We could be here a while. It apparently is there. How do we get there? We'll probably jump down from here. How do we get there? I'm just going to jump up from here and we can deal with this. We can get it closer to it. This is turning into Dark Souls Minecraft. Yeah, that's pretty much what this game is now. Dark Souls Minecraft. Right, we're going toward number 2. This way. I'm guessing we need to be up higher. Yes, we do. How do we get up higher? There's a giant there. Let's just see how powerful this sword actually is. Okay, so he's still quite tough. Why are you not sleeping? Okay, now he's permanently sleeping, so that's fine. Permanent sleep. Maybe we can jump up this way. Maybe the other way. Who knows? Let's find out. We are using Oleg in every fight we can. Worry not. Oleg is involved heavily. It's going well. We need to get to there. That means we need to be around here somewhere. We're gonna follow the road. I'm gonna follow the road. Who is Oleg? Oleg is the best summon in the game. He is an incredibly powerful warrior. Such a balanced build that you died. It wasn't a 1 foot drop. That drop was at least 3 foot. At least. Probably 4. Oh, I see. We go up there, then we jump over. Gotcha. I'm going to win by throwing sleepy pots at the enemy and letting Oleg deal with them.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
I do not know who Kenneth Height is. I don't care about rescuing you. Alright, let's get this magical book, shall we? I bet it's you, because you're holding it. There we go, the cookbook. We've got it. You can become a knight. With him? We'll have a look, maybe. Maybe we'll do some quests in the future, but right now, I need to go and create. Kill him, he has a seed. Oh, okay. Okay, now you're talking my language. Now I'm interested. Just grab some runes while we're here, because, you know, dead people and all that. Excellent. So, we've done this. We have now collected the book. We must... I'm guessing you craft at a bonfire? I know they're sites of grace, but they're bonfires. Do I want his seed? I'll see if I have time later to take that, but for now we're adventuring. How does one create things? Just go to your menu. You can craft from the menu. Do you need to, like, use the crafting book? You need to read it. You need the crafting kit. Oh, I didn't buy that. We're not hopeless. We're doing fine. We're doing absolutely fine. We're okay. I've just never, ever crafted anything. I've finished this game like 3 or 4 times. I didn't even know I had a crafting system. Carle, sell me... The crafting kit costs... How much does it? 300. Purchase something from me that's worth 300. Carle, purchase this massive Ruins Greatsword. Thanks. Now sell me the crafting kit. Appreciate it. Alright, good. I wasn't going to use the Greatsword anyway. Don't get sad. Item crafting. Right, let's see what we can do. Sleep pot. I've got some mushrooms. Triana's lily. Exceedingly rare to find. Right. Okay. Well, I suppose we just go for that then. Make, what, 3 of them? 3 pots. Fantastic. Cool. Done. You sold a legendary weapon. I'm not using it. I don't care.
What is it?
Purchase. Oh, you sell 3 pots. Sweet. I'll buy 2 of them. Ah, I need some more runes. I should sell you something. What can I sell you in order to make some more money back? What am I not using? Rivers of Blood. 500. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't need that.
Goodbye.
Now I can purchase
What is it?
your pot. That was a good trade. Now, I can craft... I need some more lilies. Triana's lilies. Triana's lilies are more over. Where over? You sold what? I'm not using it. I think Carly ripped you off. I don't think he did. He gave me 500 runes for Rivers of Blood. I then bought a pot from him for 300. I'm 200 runes up right now. That's score me. That's the art of the deal right there. The art, my friend, of the deal. So I now put on the angry pots that I've just made. Whatever they may be. Sleep pot. Cool. Now, when I throw the sleep pot, and then when I rest, it will not be refilled, will it? I will need to craft it again. So, that means I need more Triana's lilies. Where are they? Where are the Triana's lilies? You will need more pots. Probably. So, let's go and try and find them. Mushroom I can find pretty much anywhere. Triana's lilies. 3 by the Limgrave tunnels guarded by a giant crab. 3 in... Do these regrow? Like, I'm just checking. Once you've gathered... They don't regrow. No, yes. You are the worst at giving advice. Do the lilies... They are not farmable. Excellent. But the arrows are. You can buy them, you can farm them from Medusa. Purchase from. Dropped by. Oh, good, hang on. The spirit jellyfish has an 8% chance to drop them. So we could just go and kill an absolute load of spirit jellyfish. That could work. Might be a thing. I can hear the dogs out in the hallway. Let me just double check they're not doing anything bad. Dogs. They're not. They are not doing anything bad. Okay, right, here we go. Just send the dogs a WhatsApp message, bro. Just run around and pick them up. No, they're just chilling. They're having a good time. Instead of using pot to put them to sleep, maybe I could use arrows. Sleep. Because I don't want to farm repeatedly. I did not become a finger maiden to farm. Sleep arrows. Sleep bone arrow. Oh. You need Triana's lily again. Oh, okay. Are there any merchants that just sell them? Thin beast bones. I can get those. Triana's lily. I can get those. Yes. Who sells the sleep arrows? Ooh, the velvet sword. Oh, that's in the DLC. Okay. There's a St. Trina's torch, which does 42 sleep. No, 72. That does... Oh, that's a magical weapon. I don't have that. I need to find a way. I've got the sleepy sword. I need the sleepy arrows. St. Trina's arrow. Excellent. Purchase. Base game. 10 can be looted. 10 can be bought. 20 can be bought. Drop from the Albernac archers. Oh, they're the horrible ones. I don't want to fight them. It turns out that this is just quite difficult. I am on Extra Life. Yeah, of course I am. It's one of the... It's the better... It's not the better website, but it's the better collection of information. I need to work out the best way to impart sleep onto the enemy. Just needs to wait until after hitting things. Okay, gotcha. So the sword might be good. Let's see if we can go through and just use the sword. Because right now, all of you, unfortunately, I'm not doing a sleep build. I'm simply trying to cheese my way past these stupid Godskin Duo enemies. I don't really care about the sleep build at all. I just care that the Godskin Duo are awful. When you see the purple graphics, stop hitting them. Okay. Have I tried getting good? I haven't, actually. That's probably what's wrong. I'm going to try that now. Jumping attack's better, physical damage is better. Forget blocking, let's replace that with something else. Let's put stamina up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Training montage. Don't need a training montage. I'm just going to get good. Maybe I should have done this before. Time for getting and the good. I'm going to cast this because that imbues the sword. Okay, cool. That's happened, now we stop. The range on this sword is terrible. I'm used to things having a good range. This is better. And now he's got back up, which means it's time to put him to sleep again. Now we drink. Oleg may have woken them up. Okay, so that just killed Oleg. My shield, thankfully, is actually able to absorb 100% of their physical rolling damage. Apart from when that happens. God damn it, game! I'm fighting you one at a time, it's fine. It's when it's multiple, that's the problem. Multiple is an issue. And I can't get away from that fat roll. Okay, shield time. And then we get a backstab with the actual sword. Then I use the sword to put one of them to sleep. Simply because I do not want to be. Why is he using twin shields? It's a big flat sword. It's a good big flat sword. You almost got good. Almost. If I can separate them and then get one of them to sleep while Oleg deals with the other one, I'll be happy. That wasn't great. Josh, are you using the shield crash Art of War? I'm using no Art of War at all. It's not great. I don't want to be the filling in a boss sandwich. It's not enjoyable. This is not fun. If it was a well-made boss, I'd be totally okay with it, but it's just not. So, imbuing the sword with magic like this is a good idea from the start. Okay, cool. God damn it! I forgot I have health. That was good though, we had that dude asleep. That dude was asleep. Maybe I need to just try and keep using the thing. I can get this. Don't start the fight like that. Don't be like that. That's just a little bit not cool. Okay, so how many of these special sword arts do I need to do? I tried to do that special sword art. I've not been on this for 2 hours. Sleep pots are not... Fine, we'll try one sleep pot. We'll see what happens. More than that. We will try the sleep pots. Although I'm not happy with it. Because you can't farm the lilies. Oleg is maximum. He is plus 10. He is as powerful as a man can possibly be. Okay, so one sleep pot is enough, apparently. One sleep pot will do it. Didn't realize it was that little. Now we use the shield. Oleg, don't you dare. Good. Okay, one's down. Oleg, kill this dude. Get him, Dad. You've got this. Oof. Big dude is the problem. I can't get away from that roll. Come on. Yes, big dude's down. Now we do this dude. Oleg's dead. That attack is a problem. That attack is also a problem. Okay. He's asleep, which is fine. Try and trigger at least some damage. Okay, he's down. But now I'm pretty much also dead. Which means full on. Everything is used. One bleed trigger would have done it. One bleed would have worked. Don't forget your rune arcs. Nope, not using it. Not using it. What's the double shield for? It just looks cool. But, here's a question. Because this boss is so awful. Can you put an Ash of War on the Sleepy Sword? I'm guessing you can't imbue the St. Trina sword with anything else. You can't. That is a shame. That's a shame. It's a shame I can't have a special, I suppose, like a riposte weapon. The ladder was safe, man. The ladder was safe. I remember the ladder. Good times all round for that. Okay. We did okay. Unfortunately, I've used all my sleep pots, so now I'm down to just using the sleepy sword. The sleep pots were excellent, though. They did a really good job. One sleep pot worked really damn well. Okay. He's asleep. Excellent, that was good. We actually just stunned him out of doing his big attack. We can even double hand this sleep sword if we need to. Can you get a backstab when sleeping? No. Some damage though with it. Some serious damage. Can I just keep hitting him with a sleepy sword and make him sleep still? I suppose that could work. This is better. This is better. Oleg's alive still. Oleg is alive. I'm not. That was better though. That was decent. I think I seem to do better at bosses when I hit them. I'm picking up, I'm learning. There's knowledge is going in, skills are happening, the brain is firing. It really is. The brain is braining. I'm learning. We are learning. Thing is, I don't necessarily want to cheese, but this fight is so bloody annoying without cheese. Yeah, without cheese, this fight's horrible. Okay, so I accidentally hit him a bit too many times, and he got straight back up, which is very annoying. It's not what either of us wanted, but it happened. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, that weren't working. Oh, man. I don't mind Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1 because obviously Ornstein is incredibly fast and, you know, quick, and Smo is slow but heavy damage. These guys are both really quick. If one of them was slow and lumbering but did really high amounts of damage, that's totally okay. And if one of them was really fast and did lots of poison stun damage, understandable. The problem is, they are both very fast. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo covered for each other's weaknesses. I suppose, look at it this way. Ornstein and Smo, without the other, has an obvious weakness that you can exploit. These guys are both very good by themselves. Now, you do say there's a summon sign here. That is that dude. Is it worth summoning someone to get through these guys at the same time? Maybe. We see if he can help. It's an NPC. Him and Oleg. Together. Yes. Come on, you dude. How about this, then? I will help you both out with the Commander's Standard. I will cheer for both of you. Here we go. I will summon Oleg, and then using the Commander's Standard, we will all be powerful. And now I will apply the bleed. From a distance. Just gonna wait for the fire to go away before I run in. Now I slap you with a shield. Okay. Yeah, this is Oleg's cousin thrice removed. Oh, this is how you're meant to do it. Just kind of stand there. What? You can't both be fast and powerful. Choose one of the two. Choose one of those things to be. I don't know what the hell that was, but it's powerful. This is it. Come on, guys. Get some damage on. Do some wailing damage. Alright, come on, dude. Oleg, you gotta stay around with this guy. This guy's cool. We like him. It's me, my dad, and my cousin. Don't. Okay, he's down again. Oleg's gone, but the dude's with us still. Oh, that... I nearly died until that dude actually stunned it. Come on, dude. Finally. Who is he? Who is this man? Have I sworn my allegiance to the wrong person? Bernhal. Bernhal. Is my loyalty? Is there a Bernal summon? You meet him in Limgrave and then in Volcano Manor. Elden Ring. Bernal. You can fight him. You can get his armor. You can get his bonk stick. Tarnished Knight Bernal. Oh, that dude, the one that you met. He had the Zweihander. I remember him. Yeah, he helps us with that. After Rykard has been killed, you'll be invaded by him. In crumbling Farum Azula. Interesting. Okay. We could get all of his stuff. We could. We even get his weapon. Do a quick save. No. No, I'm committing to this. After completing the second assassination attempt, talk to Bernal. He gives you the letter, which outlines 2 more. Right, so I don't actually need to do this. Be him, get Mimic Tear. Have 2 of him. Maybe Bernal. Friendship ended with Oleg. Maybe Bernal is better. What do we do? I've already beat Rykard, though, that's the thing. I have already killed Rykard. So, maybe I can't... Okay, fine, we'll stick with Oleg. But just understand that on the weekends, we might go and hang out with Bernal. We'll stick with Oleg. But Bernal is... He's in our hearts. He's there. We won't forget him. Weekend at Bernal's. Need kind of open summon arrangement with him to allow him to understand. I don't have enough. I need 40,000 souls to level up, and I do not have anywhere near enough to do this. Okay. Polyashery. Yeah, a couple of spirit ashes, different ones. You know, for the weekend. Sidekick. He's weekend dad. He's cool dad. That's what he is. He's weekend dad. After completing the second assassination as part of Volcano Manor and talking to him, he gives you the letter, which outlines 2 assassination targets. Invites you to take them out together. He will invade in crumbling Farum Azula from beside the Great Bridge. Sight of Grace. I don't know if I have that one yet. Okay. I don't think I do. I've also killed Rykard, so I don't think Volcano Manor are my friends anymore. I think these guys hate me because I've already killed the Serpent. Let's just have a quick check, see if they're my friends anymore. Hey, your dad's dead.
It's true then. No. I must thank you. Defeat is not the end until then.
Alright.
I will leave. I suggest I will miss the champion who walks. I always walk.
Okay, bye. Do we get anything else? From you, maybe?
This is perhaps
Oh, okay, cool. No, nothing from those guys. Is there any way to get his stuff if I've already killed Rykard? Maybe not. Check the rooms. Maybe the rooms are there. If you go see Rykard's corpse, she's eating him. That's very cool if that's true. Let's just go see what there is in the rooms now. Because normally when you don't complete a kind of NPC's quest, you can still get the bell bearing that the NPC would drop. And the bell bearing, you take it to the Twin Maiden Husks, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. It's him!
I harbour you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched any road.
There he is. There he is, look at him. You want to give me all your armor? That'd be cool.
Oh, great, I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother.
Oh, Bernal says he'll kill me at some point. Cool. Alright. Says he'll kill me, does he? Okay. I'll take that. Can't grab that door. That door doesn't work. That's a purely decorative door. And what is this? Oh, you can open the door from this way. So now he says he'll invade me and kill me. Alright. Do it. Prove it. And I got an emote. I've never used any emotes in the game, and I will continue to not use emotes. He will invade in crumbling Faramazula from beside the Great Bridge, Sight of Grace. I would just carry on through crumbling Faramazula then. Let's just keep going. Let's see where he invades. Get his armor. I'm assuming the Great Bridge is that one just there. Let's find out. We've not killed Melania yet, though. No. Where have you used the most emotes? I've used the emotes at some point. Are we still going for the all-round build? Yep. Everything's balanced. That will not change. Everything will remain balanced for a long time. These shields are good, but don't need you anymore. The Sleepy Sword was pretty damn good. There is also the magical tower that you need to emote to get into. I remember that. Where was the Sleepy Sword? Because that was excellent. I enjoyed the Sleepy Sword. That can stay for a bit. Or, I mean, that was good as well. The Godskin Stitcher, just for poking things. You know, sometimes you just need a good poke. So, we get this ready. Now that dude just there. Perfect. That's how we do it. Your voice sounds familiar. Are you a voice actor? I am not. I would like to be, though, one day. If a company want to employ me. Thing is, in order to get voice acting kind of work, you normally need to be part of a union or part of a specific kind of voice acting agency, and those agencies only normally cast from very specific groups of people, or schools or training agencies. It's actually quite hard to get involved, kind of just as an everyman, if you will, into an agency like that, because they normally cast from the big expensive schools. Nonsense, I heard your voice in Idol's video. Oh yeah, I've worked with some of the YouTubers before. Idol's a good lad. You could do what Sterling... Yes, I mean, I'd happily do indie games. That's no problem at all. I can work with that kind of stuff. Where do we go from here? I cannot remember where we go. I legit genuinely can't. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, I've got too much responsibility on my plate right now. I keep the Brazilian aviation industry going. That's the difficult part. Clearly not back that way, because we can't jump up that way. The other way. The other way. Straight through. Straight this way. This is the path that leads to the time boss. Who's the time boss? I want to fight them. They sound great. Okay, so this is badass. This whole thing looks so cool. I love it. Right, where are we going? Probably going this way. Just a big clock. That's all it is. I'm gonna guess I need to get to that place. Right. If I were a giant set of steps, how would I get there? Okay, that does way more damage. I'll stick with you for a second. Yeah, these are the same. Cool. Am I still on... Yep, medium equip load. Still good. Now we fight. With shield and sword. Enough to stun and win. This is great. Making good progress here. Elden Ring reminds me of the Berserk. Yeah, I mean, it's, a lot of Berserk inspired the earlier Dark Souls stuff, didn't they? A lot of the creators have said they were inspired by Berserk. Okay. You're down and you're down. I remember this place. Yeah, you can jump to there. There's also a... I want to say a dog. Oh no, okay. I feel like I've kind of gone backwards with this. Because you can jump to there and survive. I remember this place quite a lot. Yep, there's an enemy just there. I know why I remember this place. I spent hours on PlayStation grinding these guys to get their sword. It's extremely rare, but you can get their weapon. Question now is how the hell do I get through the rest of crumbling Farum Azula? This place is one big, massive bloody maze. Oh, the aesthetics of this game are incredible. The game looks absolutely stunning. Undeniably stunning. I'm guessing I've got to get through to... kind of there. So jump up from there? Yeah, this is basically a big maze. I'm going to assume... I'm going to do an assume here. Yeah, there's no way that I can survive that jump. It's too far. How does one access? Aha! That way. I know where I'm going now. Worry not, for I have paid attention. And now I know where I'm going. Going this way. And then we're going this way. This level design is fantastic. It really is. Oh no, don't you worry, I pay attention. People think that I'm foolish, but actually, I'm very wisdomous. Let me just work out where we're going next. Probably this way. Oh, there's a Crucible Knight here, isn't there? Yes. Yeah, we're not fighting him. We are not fighting the Crucible Knight. Instead, we are jumping down to this side of Grace here. There we go. Cool dragon armor here. Oh yeah, you get the red dragon armor, don't you? With the cape is a dragon wing. I remember that. In fact, hang on, I might have something cool to show you guys. There is indeed a really cool dragon armor thing. And you're meant to have to go in a rather complicated way to get it. But I discovered you could do something. Not this. Not that. That's not what I discovered. Don't forget that. Scratch that from your minds. Rewind. Nice. It's not that. It's that was actually an essential part of the discovery. Now watch this. Okay, first of all, kill this bird. Because this bird is an absolute arsehole and we hate this bird. What you can do is... Give me a second. Let the bird sit. That bird is the worst. Right, birds are now gone. This is good. You need to get down there to get the armor. But I was able to. And we can grab the runes, that's fine. I don't need them, but I'll get them just in case. You can actually land, provided you're careful. There. You can land there. And then you fall to there. You see what I'm going with this. You see where you are picking up what I'm putting down. That also wasn't it. There is another way. Okay. What do you think the other way is? I mean, you tell me what you think the other way is. There's a ladder. Yeah, I'm 99% sure there's no ladder. Okay? If there were a ladder, I would have found it. Because a ladder would be like around here or something. I mean, that's obviously a ladder there. I suppose you could drop to this bit. And then... There is a possibility that was the way you were meant to do it, but... that wasn't there before. That's new. I think this is the dragon armor. If it is, we're wearing it because it's really cool. Yes! Okay, cool. So the Drake Knight armor, I think, is some of the coolest looking armor in the game. It's just a straight up actual dragon's wing as your cape. That's really cool. I'm not too enamored though with the helmet. I think the helmet looks... It looks like the intern at Bad Dragon had an idea. But the gauntlets are pretty cool. Because they've got some cool armor stuff on them as well. And the legs, I mean, they're cool. The helmet, though. That needs a bit of work. What helmet do we go with? I mean, to be fair, the Banished Knight helm does look good. These legs look a bit skinny, though. We need chunky legs. They're chunky. Or we need like a skirt. Oh, get a bit of thigh going on. Alright, hang on. Yeah, a little bit of thigh. And then what do we do? It's perfect. No, we're not having a beetle. Angry man. I'm kind of feeling it. We're going with this. This is how we're going. Elden Bling. Josh, we voted for Finger Maiden. We can actually keep that going on, seeing as you can't see those, so that's fine. You did vote for Finger Maiden, which means I suppose we need to do the full finger build. There's the finger. Here we go. Oh! He dropped his incredibly rare sword. Fantastic. Excellent. Maybe we need to just do a new outfit for every single stream. Maybe that's what we need. Every stream a new outfit. I'm sure you meant to jump down here. From here to somewhere. Although I can probably just, you know, teleport back. Variety is the spice of life. No, Finger Maiden forever. I guess we have to put this to the vote. Because if the Finger Maiden is happening forever... There's a couple of birds we have to kill this way. I don't think we can go in here. No, we can't. That's a purely load-bearing door. It's just a decorative door. There is a dragon over here that I've never successfully once killed. Because it scares me. Look at how much angry damage we have to get past. Look at it. I'm just going to ignore that dragon. That can hang there and do its own thing for a bit. Have a quick drink while we do this. Yeah, that can hang there. That's fine. These things I think are dead. Nope. Now they're dead. Am I too afraid to finger the dragon? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, the Beastman's curved sword as well. Excellent. We just got two really rare sword drops back to back. That's pretty impressive. We could use those. And now we continue to attempt to navigate. Oh my god, leave me alone. We navigate crumbling Farum Azula and its hellscape of level design. Good level design. I mean, you look scary. That person in there, they just look important. We've got to go this way because clearly there is something this way. But I need some kind of shield. Okay. A shield and a big finger. There you are. I knew you were there. Oof. That's quite the damage. Quite the damage right there. I miss Oleg. Remember when life was simpler? And we just had Oleg to guide us I remember those days. Simpler times. What happened to Oleg? Nothing. We hung out with fun uncle that killed the boss for us, and then Oleg became forgotten. Oleg, he guided us. Rip Oleg. 2024 to 2024. He had good guidance. Maybe we've forgotten the true meaning of Christmas, and that is to be naked with two swords. Oleg was the best of us, without a doubt. What's back here, if anything? Oh, there is something back here. A roof. Is there any more things back? Ah, this is a new location. This is brand new information I wasn't aware of. A bird. That's why I love Oleg. God damn it. That's why I hate Oleg. Birds are bad. You're giving Oleg some mixed signals here. Gotta keep him on his toes. Murder bird. Yes. Yes. If you keep dropping down all the way, there's a whole thing. Is there? I mean, I'll keep going. I can keep dropping down. See what there is. Tip, use armor to reduce damage. Don't lie to me. And we've dropped down. Where else are we going to go? Oh, the special armor. Yeah, we've already got the special armor. There's nothing else down there. It's annoying that the damage doesn't also hurt the enemy, because that'd be swell. God damn it, bird! Stop birding. Sit. Right. There's a bird there as well. I suppose it does make the game easier if you can just kill the enemies as you go. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. That looks like it should be a fake door. It's not. It's a real fake door. Where's the other bird? Nearly died then, but then I did die there. Kill the birds. Right. Oh, watch your YouTube clip channel. I like your stuff. But the last one was called... Oh, the acting story. Yeah, that was a real story. Most of the stories I tell are real because I'm just not that imaginative. How are we doing tonight? Oh, good times. I've decided that I'm just going to kill the enemies before they kill me. Boss was easy compared to this bloody bird. We did it. We did it. No more birds for us. Did that bird drop an item? Hang on. I'm sure that bird dropped something. I need to go and check. Thankfully there's a ladder. This is a good ladder, but it's not as good as the other ladder. That bird did drop something. What did you drop? Flight pinion. Thanks, bird. One more bird down. If I kill every enemy en route to the giant dragon, there will be fewer enemies around the giant dragon. Therefore, I should be able to reach the giant dragon without dying. It's a good thing I spent ages picking up all of those flasks, because I am really burning through them now. Sure, there's a bird there. There you are. Oh, this is easy. I've got this, no problem at all. Here we go. Oh, another bird. Yes, sit down, son. All I've got to do is get past this dragon now. Big jumps. Big jumps. Big jumps. Yes. Now there should be a side of grace somewhere around here. Because what is a dragon if not just a really big bird? All the enemies can remain asleep, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I can go this way. This is still safe. This is where we use double swords. We use double swords so we can do double damage. Twice as much as one sword. You see, one sword does one sword's worth of damage, whereas two swords do two swords worth of damage. That right there, that is the kind of maths I like. Right, don't go that way. That way is just death. Instead, go this way. Yep, let's distract you. And let's get the big beast man out here. And all I have to do is use my two swords to do enough damage to the beast man. Come on. Yes. Okay. All I have to do now is not die. Is this Josh's first time? Nope, just bad. I actually played this game quite a few times. Just not very good at it. Oh, we've made it. I can't remember the game though at all. Like, this is all new to me. Lifts are always good. Nothing bad happens on a lift. Side of grace. Oh, this is excellent. Okay, excellent. We're making real progress here. Look at that. This is beautiful. This whole place is stunning. Hang on. That's beside the Great Bridge. Beside the Great Bridge means that something might be about to happen. Something that might reignite my love for Oleg. I will represent Oleg. Where is he? Where does he appear from? Do I get invaded now? By the dude? Other way. Okay, let's just kill this guy first, yeah? He looks pretty easy. I always do a warning hit. Let that be a warning to you. Next time there will be more of those. Ooh. Right, let's do this. I'm exceeding weight capacity. Oh, I'm heavy load, that's why. Hang on, let me put on my old giant jar. Now I can roll properly. Okay, let's do the invader first. Where are you, Mr. Invader? You going to invade me? No, he's not. He's going to leave me alone. Where does he invade? When does he invade? Does he invade in here? There's a bridge coming up. He invades on the bridge. Okay. That bridge down there? A ladder. Love it. Oh, these are all dead already. I wonder who killed them. Well, this looks totally safe. Three enemies and a dude. We could have been brothers, you and I. In another world, we could have been brothers. I trusted you. I trusted him. John Elden Ring. We were going to be friends. But now we can't be. That's not how this ends. Here we go. We continue. Can I put him to sleep? Can I use the great EP sword? Can't you guys just bond over a nice glass of gamer subs? We probably could. Wonder what his favourite flavour would be. Got all my runes back. All 0. In we go. Maybe I should kill these things first. They can drop their jar shield. It's very rare, but they can. What the hell is that attack? I'm gonna kill you and I'm gonna wear your armor. I hate this. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I've got this. As I've always said in the streams, I never got angry at video games when I was a kid. Even if I died again and again and again, even if it was a really hard part of the game, I never got annoyed. I would just sit there and be like, okay, try again, try again, try again, try again. I had a Sega Master System. One of the European ones that came... I think it's the Sega Master System 2, they referred to it as. And it came with Sonic the Hedgehog built in. Anyone else have a Sega Master System? And if you didn't put a cartridge in, it just played Sonic the Hedgehog. And I also had the original Shinobi. Some of the Master System 2s had Alex the Kid built in already. But mine was the one with Sonic. And I had the original Shinobi and a game called Action Fighter. It wasn't a Sega Mega Drive, it was a Master System, but it was the European one. And it was... The original Shinobi was hard, man. Okay, I'm not fighting like 4 things at once. This is stupid. What? It returns to his world if I just leave. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Give me your jar shield. Give me 2 of them. Does the invader come back? Apparently not. Oh, he does come back eventually. Okay. What's in here? The Old Lord's Talisman. What does that do? Extends spell effect duration. Very cool. Okay, so he does come back, but I've got to teleport back. Okay. We'll try this again. Oh, not this one. This one. I'm going to kill him. I want his stuff. But no, I had the Master System 2, Shinobi, the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Because when people say Sonic the Hedgehog 1, what they think of is actually Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's really strange. The original Sonic the Hedgehog was the one on the Master System, and it wasn't as good as the kind of sequel that saw the Mega Drive one. Josh, do you read item descriptions? No. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 had tails. The one that was built into the Master System did not have tails. It had the 6 Chaos Emeralds as well. And they were all different colours. Okay, here we go. Let's see if the dude comes back. So I've got to fight this dude on the bridge with 3 other enemies around at the same time. Okay. This is bullshit. And he knows it. Look at him. Look at that face. He knows what he's expecting of me is unfair. Let me just... I think I've got rid of these smaller enemies. Oof. Don't know what that just did. Probably did something annoying. God damn. Gotcha. Give me all of your things. Was one of the things he dropped his weapon? That thing. The Devourer's Scepter. Okay. So it's just a pretty good scepter. And a hammer. And I can wield it. maybe now Dad will be proud of me. Because he taught me well. But I have now become my own man. And maybe this is the way. I am become Dad. Dad of Dad. Maybe I should alter the armor. Does this weapon have like inherent magical damage to it as well? Because it's making the enemy go red. Is it fire? It's fire. Okay, so there's like inherent fire damage to it as well, with faith scaling. Well, my weapon can scale to anything because it's... because my build is perfect, so everything scales. Might want to level this up a little bit. We're good at everything. Let's have a quick check. Yeah, it's got inherent fire damage to it. Very nice. Okay. Maybe Oleg may be our dad. Oleg is the father. But maybe this build is the daddy. Okay. I can work with this. This armor has a cape on the altar. Well, let's go and alter it then. Where do we alter our armor again? I actually forgot where you do that. Oh, Bok. Where's Bok? I have not saved Bok. He's got to be somewhere. Forgot where he is. Leandel or Grace? He is still a shrub. I have not yet saved him from wherever he is. Which I think is somewhere like... I want to say like over here. I think he's over here somewhere. You should alter it yourself with the kit. Just go to the priest. Need the sewing kit. Where's the sewing kit? Yeah, Bok's normally over here. Where do you get the sewing kit? The first guy you meet. I've never actually... So, I know that Merchant Carle is very important, but I've never actually explored what he sells. So... Hey, can you sell me a sewing kit? Do you have a sewing kit on you? Oh, the Church of Vows. Okay. Where's the Church of Vows? That sewing kit won't do it. You've got to use Bok. Okay. You've got to use Bok. Let's go and find Bok then, shall we? Turtle Pope, does he also do it? At the beach east of here. Oh, down there. Down there is where we need to be. Well, I can go down there, no problem at all. You get the sewing kit from the cave. Bok is useless. Gotcha. The Turtle Pope needle is only for legendary armor. Is this legendary armor or not? So we just kind of go this way, do we? Can we do a poll for something? No. Okay, you know, yeah, we can. Poll. Question. Can we do a poll? Response. Yes. No. Okay, I've polled about whether we do a poll. Assume we go down this way. This way seems to be relatively downward. And then drop onto this bit here. So we get the sewing needle from where? Hey, there's a dude just here. What's up, dude?
You again? I don't want any.
What can you sell me? Nothing. I may as well buy a cookbook. Why not? Might need it one day. Who knows?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Cave near here had it. The cave for the needle. This cave has the needle for normal armor. But remember, I'm trying to do the Beast Champion Altered. What do I need for that? Go to the Grace for the Respect person. Go down the lift and take the warp on the left. There is a chest in the church. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. The Respect person is over here. It's Ray Lucaria, the Nala of the Full Moon. Okay, so 51% of people say yes, we can do a poll. What do you want? So, go to the Respect person, go down the lift and take the warp on the left. Just got to find where the lift is from here. Guessing it's kind of out there again. Respec and put all your points in evenly again. I mean, that'd be silly. Who would do that? That sounds like a silly thing to do. And if there's one thing we aren't here, it's silly. A very serious thing to do. So, we've gone down the lift. Now from here, where do I go? You say, head out of here and take the something to the something. We don't know. None of you know, do you? No, I'm just... Hang on, let me just get Wikipedia. Oh. Sewing kit. Tailoring tools. I'm just going to use this. Obtained by defeating the demi-human boss. Allows users to adjust their armor at sites of grace. Some armors may have their appearance changed. This tool enables that option. Not all armors can be altered. Right. Tailoring tools. Defeat the demi-human chief boss. Coastal cave west of Limgrave. I don't trust any of you. No, I straight up don't. Not a word. Not a word to any of you, from any of you. No. Not a word. Going this way. I was literally saying Coastal Cave for 10 minutes. Yes, but I don't trust any of you. May as well save Bok. One problem at a time. We will get to Bok eventually. For now, we're going to go to the Coastal Cave. And then in the Coastal Cave, we're going to defeat the demi-human, and that's going to give us the needle we need in order to alter the armor to get a cape. All this for a cape. I hope it's a good cape. All this for a cape. If this isn't a good cape, I'm going to cry. Just straight up cry. Kill Bok. Why would you make that happen? Okay. Right, find the cave. It's around here somewhere. Just gotta look for a cave. straightforward and on the right. Hope to see you in 2 weeks in Manchester. Oh, for the Timeless Gaming Con. Yes, you will. Looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Lots of arcade games to play. Play some Tekken. Play some classic old light gun shooters, House of the Dead and stuff like that. I love light gun shooters. In the future, I would really like to have a classic light gun arcade game. But that'd be really cool. I'd like that. Oh, hello, merchant. Oh, you're not a merchant. You're a bad guy. Thought you were a merchant. Thanks for your sword. I spent hours grinding for that sword once, and now you've just dropped it, and I've gone the wrong way. Ooh, it's a fun game. Okay, keep an eye out for the coastal cave. It looks like a cave. Check the map. Is it there? Is it there? Got a feeling it's over there somewhere. But I can't see anything cave-shaped. If I were a cave, where would I be? I'd be around here on the left somewhere. South of me. Okay, well, we'll go south. We'll keep looking. Maybe it's near this giant thing. Maybe it's down here. This is the stream now. Get used to it. Coastal cave. No. None of that's there. It's on your map for the love of God. Oh, right. Gotcha. The one that says coastal cave. Right. That makes it easier. I know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. It's the cave on the coast. You should have just said. You really could have just told me, to be fair. There was a lot of messing around with that. Coastal cave. Am I going to use this giant hammer from now on? In honor of Uncle Byrne, who died? The Devourer's Scepter. I think we do need to use this hammer in honor of him. How much block does it do? 62% block. That's not bad. Bok would normally be here, but he's currently a bush. But remember, the point of me being here is to kill the demi-human. Come on, Dad. Dad, are you proud of me? I killed a man all by myself. Okay, this hammer is the one. Dad, you gonna get involved with this fight at all? You gonna help me out? This damage is pretty good. Lord help me, that damage is pathetic. It's not though, is it? It's great. Where's the other demi-human chief? Like, where have they gone? Oh, there they are. I'll get rid of you because... Go on then, Dad. Show me what you can do. Okay, yeah, he's still... Oleg's still, like, infinitely better than me. Tailoring tools and a sewing needle. Fantastic. Now we should be able to use that to do something. What's through here? Is this how you get to the island? Yeah, there's like a little... Yeah, this is the island. I never know how to get here. I know where I'm going now. Dragon Island. And here we are. Yes. Special magical dragon land. I was just trying to scare that sheep. Occasionally you've got to put them in their place, you know. Nice club. Thank you. What level is Oleg? Maximum. 10. Why kill the sheep? I think you'll find I didn't. You know? Watch. I didn't kill it. The Church of Dragon Communion. Oh no. He's dead. Ritual of the Dragon Communion? Nah, I don't need to. You alive? Nope. Very dead. Anything else cool around here? Anything else I need? Yes, ritual. Oh, fine. Channels dragon to spew flame. Dragon claw. Dragon maw. I don't have any dragon hearts, so I can't get any of these cool things. So... nope. Nothing as of yet. Right. Now we should be able to use the sewing tools, the sewing kit. Alter garments. Beast champion altered goes to with a cool cape. Okay, let's do it. Altered. So you take the cape off. Interesting. Oh, that's a very nice cape. Good lord, look at that. It's got like a little dangly thing on it and everything. Oh, this is a very extravagant looking cape. Can we alter anything else? That is a beautiful clean rot helm with effectively nothing on it. How does the Drake Knight helm go when altered? Oh, it takes the thing off it, but it doesn't make it look less stupid. Finger Maiden robe just takes off the cape. That takes off the cape. That takes off the cape. These things are all taking off the cape. Why would you want to take off the cape? What? That's just silly. This, however, this is ready and good. We're learning who we are. I'm also going to assume that I need to use somber smithing stones. Yeah, this is more capes. This is cool. Nope, not fat rolling. Got everything we need. We're all good. I'm going to level up the giant snake bonk stick. Strengthen. I need smithing stone, somber smithing stone 3. Oh. He has none left. That's irritating. Fine. Somber smithing stone 3. Let's just go to these lovely ladies down here. Check the twin maidens. Come on, twin maiden. Level up my giant bonk stick. Isn't it interesting that we've come full circle? We started off with a club, and now we've gone back to a club. Oh, hang on. I need some money. I need to sell you some things. What can I sell? Let's go to Carle. Sell some stuff with him. We started off with a club. We went on a journey of self-discovery. And we've ended with a slightly bigger club. Carle, I need to sell you some stuff, mate, so you can... well, I can afford to purchase some runes. Right, what don't I need? What's useless? What's kind of pointless? Night Rider Flail? Never going to use it. Jawbone Axe, that looks pretty cool. Pole Blade, that's probably quite rare. Yeah, I'll sell that. Beastman's Cleaver, they have a 4% drop rate. Don't need it. Ooh, what about Clean Rot Sword? Yep, pointless. Grafted Great Sword, maybe in the future. I sell my golden runes, it's faster than using them. It is! I don't have any, so... I check. Oh, I've actually got a couple. Use a few of these. Sell Oleg. Never. Right. Sold. Now we go back. Purchase, and then level up. Remember this, it's still a speed run. So we can't be messing around too much. I don't want to be taking too much time, because we will need to gain this up in the boss fight later. Oh, have some bell bearings. There you go. Purchase. Somber smithing stone. 20,000 and... Okay, I need 20,000 souls for that thing. Oh, fine. Let's go and bonk someone. Josh, love the video of Neverwinter Nights. It's an excellent game. Absolutely excellent game without a shadow of a doubt. Let me just stick on the get more runes. Just do some angry bonks here. Die. That's actually part of the speed run. It's very important you die right now to set an RNG value to 0. It's faster than running back. And then what you do is you pick your runes up from there. Then you just grab them, see? Everything does return to bonk, doesn't it? Even though we are wearing a flashy cape, even though we look very sexy, ultimately we are just ungering to the bunker. Oh, has it got golden eyes? Which one has golden eyes? Because the golden-eyed ones always give you way more runes. Oh, the first one I killed. Right, gotcha. Hang on. Let them do some angry cartwheels. It's a good thing that enemies, especially bosses, aren't resistant to fire. Otherwise, it would be challenging to use this weapon for the game. What's the skill like for this? I mainly just bonk, do big angry bonk, win. I'm gonna make my father, Oleg, proud. Okay, I've got one of those, but not one of you. Right, down to 22,000. This is not going to be enough to level everything up, but let's try and get the big bonk stick to at least 9. No one needed that chair. That chair's fine. Aggressively cartwheels toward you. You know what? Fine. Un-Elden's your ring. We don't have a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Not yet. There is no durability. So, thankfully, you don't need to do the thing we had to do with... Now that is a bonker. You don't need to do the thing in Dark Souls 3. You're using the trouser snake club. I am indeed. It spoke to me. I've already got the one before Moog. We used it for something else. You know the dragon you ran past, there's a plus 10 behind him. That's fine. There's not much difference between plus 10 and plus 9. This is probably okay. You haven't tried the weapon skill yet. Don't need to. Okay, so it's quite good. Just don't try and tank, you know, a fireball. Oh, he's going to do that angry thing now, isn't he? God damn it. His bonk stick is bigger than my bonk stick. His is also electrical, so it's faster. That's the problem. Mine is on fire. Right, let's try again. I'm going to throw my on-fire snake at him and see what happens. We don't need the shield. It's just holding me back. Oh, I also don't need the golden scarab. I can replace that with fire damage. Don't. There we go. Special on the stick. Use a bleed weapon. Don't need to. Anything makes you bleed if you hit them enough with it. This is going to cause internal bleeding. Which, if anything, is better. Okay, I can't just keep drinking and tanking your damage. Right, let's try this again. Did I sell the bleeding weapons? No, no. No, I didn't. I've still got them. Still got the big bleed swords. I'm guessing you can't put a special Ash of War on this weapon. It's a special weapon. Do you know what the definition of madness is? Look, I will walk back to the boss and not change my strategy in any way. Because if you flip a coin enough, eventually it will land on its side. All my strategy needs is the coin to land on its side. There you go. That was the coin landing on the wrong side. I suppose edge is what I should have said. Do you mean on the edge? Forget the analogy. Cut that out the clips. Never happened. I'll cut it out the VOD. No one will know. Someone commented, surely a coin lands on its side most of the time. There are some who would believe that. What I mean is its edge. Have I tried fingering? I'm not going to finger this dude to the edge. That's not how we're doing this. There we go. Oh wow, that was that was some damage right there. That was also some damage. This guy's good at doing damage. He's really good at hitting me. If I were good at hitting him... Oh, if only I could hit him as much as he hits me. I wish I had that kind of bonk stick. I've got that rod down at least. Gotcha. Sit down, son. Oh. Hang on. I mean, it's worse in almost every way. But... yeah, it's objectively worse. Therefore, it's absolutely perfect. And you know what? I actually do have the Dragon Great Claw. Unfortunately, I require 30 strength, and my strength currently is 29. Unless I hold it with two hands. In which case I can do this. But I've just spent all of my money upgrading the other weapon. Maybe we use that for now. No one told you to do this. Did you change the build? Nope, the build is perfect. The build is not in any way changed and is not wrong in any way at all. That... it needs to be cooler. The legs aren't cool. That, however, that's speaking to me. That's giving me kind of Ugg boots, mid-2000s vibes. I need something that clashes on the hands. The hands need to be... that works. You know what, we need some head armor. I know that we're having a joke that we're kind of going to have the hair on display, but we actually need some head armor in order to give me some defense, so... yeah, that'll do. Right, let's do this. Oh. Dad? Look, I'm going through my emo phase right now. So I'm gonna kind of need him to, very much... and a solo? Oh, second phase. He did his Power Rangers thing. Now, I know it's an enemy, but black and gold trim? That's a vibe right there. That's a look. Damn it. Okay, well, we're out of everything. So the reason I lost that was because I didn't have enough health potions to start off with. I didn't have enough health potions. Now I have more. And maybe, just maybe, despite all the jokes, maybe it's time that we trusted in the Father. I mean, hey, we can even alter. Use the spacebar sometimes. Why? I'm playing on a controller. Why do I use the spacebar? Alter garments. Can I alter the garment I'm currently wearing? I cannot. You can't alter the garment. What? What? A transparent controller too? Yeah, I mean, it was peak mid-2000 design to have transparent plastic and green LEDs inside your controller for some reason. Okay. Big bonk time. Big bonk time. Mad Cat's controller. See, Mad Cat's actually contacted me in a way that I thought was quite funny. For those of you that don't know, they make the controllers, and they sent me a message saying, "You make second monitor content, we make controllers for player 2. Let's do this." I just thought, fair play. You know, you recognize your audience there. I get it. That's good. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you start a fight like that? Why am I wearing flippers on my feet? Because sometimes you need to swim. What? What even was that? That was silly. Still not enough health potions. I've got 12, that's fine. 12 is enough. Now I feel bad that you're actually on the second monitor. Look, I understand what kind of content I create. Whelming content. Neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. We discussed this earlier. I am the breadsticks of content. You'll happily devour them while they're there, but you're waiting for something better to come along. It's better than nothing, but not as good as the thing that you actually wanted. I totally get exactly what I am with creating stuff. You want to do the main thing you're actually doing on your first monitor, whether it's work or playing a better game. But you want something on the second monitor, someone or something to talk to you. That's what I've got you for, don't you worry. Okay, so you can actually get a parry and riposte onto the Beastman. God damn. Oof. Okay. See? Just needed some more health potions. Just needed some health potions, guys. That's all I needed. Second try. Easy peasy. Remembrance of the Black Blade. We got it. But what is this, you say? I'm glad that was the only boss we had to fight here. More bosses would be difficult.
The rune of death is unbound.
Is this my first playthrough? No, I'm just bad at the game.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Is this an ending? Far from it. Yeah, she's mad because I took the madness and the chaos and I'm going to burn everything to the ground. Don't burn the tree, that's illegal. You can't prove that. Who died and made you the god of trees? Oh no, Liandel's burnt down. Ashen Capital. This means I can level up, I think. It's probably fine. That'll buff out. Strength, 30. Oh yeah. The build is online. That means I can now one-hand the Dragon Claw. Which means in theory I could use the Great Club and the Dragon Claw. We could do the ultimate double colossal bonk. By two-handing colossal weapons. You can't unless you want a fat roll. Problem solved. Who needs stamina? No one needs stamina. Good point, we're maidens. Prepare to get big bonked, boy. This is it. This is it. Use the finger and the claw. The problem is that the claw is a colossal weapon and the finger is not a colossal weapon, so you cannot kind of power stance them. You can only power stance if it's the same weapon type. But they're not the same weapon. That is true. Is there a colossal finger? Actually, is there? There's a colossal finger in the DLC. Okay. So we might need to go and get the Colossal Finger. Until then, we can use the Devourer's Scepter +9 as the big bonk. This works. I'm happy with this. Now, if I remember correctly, Liendel, capital of Ash, actually contains the Erd Tree's Favor +2, which is a pretty damn cool thing to have. That's a hole in the ground. Nothing dangerous ever happened in a hole. Totally safe. That wasn't luck, that was skill. Don't you be saying that was luck. Your skill, my friends. Pure skill. Oh, this is... what's that? Crimson Amber Medallion +2. That increases your health. And now we can go back to the capital of Ash. You killed the Dung Eater. Can't remember. Right, where do we get the thing +2? Erd Tree Favor +2. Because that's one of the best talismans in the game. When we get that, we're doing good. We're doing very good. Found on top of a branch jutting out of the ground in a large courtyard, guarded by a tree spirit. Okay, that's fair. If it's guarded by a tree spirit, understandably it's going to be hard to get to. Well, let's pop back and see the tree spirit then, shall we? Can we? We can't tunnel while we're here. Will the build be online when we get the favor? We've got 4 more levels to go. 4 more levels, level 30 everything, and then we'll be happy. Just got to get to the Erd Tree, kill whatever. I mean, the build is perfect, but it will be perfecter when everything is level 30, because that'll just balance it out. That's a good bit of balance, you see. Rest at the Grace, then you can teleport again. Can I? I don't believe you. I'm incredulous. You lied to me. Straight up lied to me. I rested. Nothing happened. Why would you do this? Can I see the build? Perfect. Sorry, I thought you were stuck. No, not at all. Just exploring. Adventuring. Traveling around, seeing what's going on, you know? I need to find the lesser ulcerated tree spirit and go and attack it. Hopefully get the Erd Tree's Favor +2 talisman. Yes, this is the desert. Big desert zone. Ooh. Can we drop inside that huge... This is very cool that it takes the same place we once knew and loved and just destroys it. Yes, I'm aware it's at the Forbidden Lands site of grace. I'm just trying to get to that. Like, where is that? I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet. That's not the Forbidden Lands site of grace. That's the Forsaken Depths, capital of Ash, and underground roadside. That's it. It's the one past Morgott. You've already been to it when you went to the mountains. Do you mean up here somewhere? The Forbidden Lands. We could just cycle through them. Hang on. Sites of Grace. Forbidden Lands. Pretty sure I don't have that anywhere. Halfway between... I mean... First one at the snow area. Down into the left, it's clearly at the end of a bridge. Oh. Yeah, I know that one. Ashen Capital. Found on top of a branch jutting out of a guarded by... Travel to Forbidden Lands and take the elevator back to the city. Ah, I see where we're going now. Where is your wiki now? Yeah, you guys have always been the wiki for me. You were always the way that I did this. Okay, here we go. To the city. What was that? Hang on a tick. There was an item I just saw, guys. There was a special item. We're gonna get it. Get ready to go back down on the lift. Don't get too attached to this top part of the lift. We're not staying here for long. Right. Here we go. And go. I thought the wall was closer. I thought that I would run into the wall, and when the path was available, I would have the path. Okay, new plan. Go. Easy peasy. What is this? Official's attire. Along with whatever this is. Blade of Calling. The official's attire. How does it look? Oh, fetching. And the Blade of Calling, what does that do? Oh, it's a little tiny, little stabby blade. It's a letter opener, it really is. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the girl that helped us. Yes, I remember. The one that gave us the thing. Her. You know who I mean. Rune Girl. It's Rune Girls. Question now is, where do we go now? I could probably survive the fall. Easy. But I do need to now pull the lever and get the thing back. Right, let's do this. I need better trousers. Yeah, that works. Because the trousers have to look good. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, this is it. This is your hero. Let's do this. Fight past the knight and a few soldiers, go down the stairs, take the large wooden elevator down, overlooking the courtyard. Okay. Knight, soldiers, elevator down. This should be pretty easy. With my new big bonk stick, I can't imagine anything would stand in my way. No enemies here, just a big flaming tree. There's a guy on a horse. No match for me. No match for me. Let me show him the power of the snake bonk. Never in doubt. And I'm wearing an official top, which means I'm now an official bonker. I've got this. Hey Josh, I saw your react of Asmongold reacting to you, reacting a random dude. Oh, the reactception. That was a good time. A good time in the world. We got Zepthar involved with that as well. When the react meta was fresh. Is that the Olympic flame? It, whoa, 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 nearly fell down there. That was bad. We nearly died. But we didn't. Because I'm just so goddamn skillful. Right, let's go down. Down the big elevator. Sometimes you've just got to two-hand your snake. Right, Ashen Capital. Let's go find the thing. Now apparently, the thing we need... Oh! That's a big ulcerated tree spirit. You can avoid the beasts by hugging the left wall. I mean, not this one, I would die. So if we hug the left wall, we might be able to avoid that beast. Don't worry, there's two more. Okay. Right, let's see how we can do this then, shall we? What do we have? Don't need you anymore. Probably replace that with boosting physical damage negation. How much does Vastly raise? That does nothing. Vastly raise maximum HP is a complete lie. Doesn't vastly raise anything. I just need the Erd Tree's favor +2. Now all we have to do is hug the left wall. And the beasts won't see us. Okay guys. Stealth time. Everyone be super quiet. And we won't get seen. On top of a branch jutting out of the ground. Just don't make a noise. Don't make any more noise. Oh yeah, turn off the light. That's a little bit of a signal. I do look pretty damn stealthy, to be fair. It's because I am. Thought it was a fake wall. It's not. It's a real fake wall. It's over there. I see it. I can see you. There you are. All I've got to do is get to you without dying. Ha! Easy. Why can't I summon Oleg? Alright. Got 55,000 souls, so I probably shouldn't be here. You know what? 55,000? It's not that much. We can get that back in 2 or 3 bird kills. Let's show these guys. Oh, may as well put the new equipment actually on. Oh, good. There's 2 of them. Double the fun. You've changed. I have changed. I'm sorry. Let's just see how well this works, shall we? This is fine. I can drink while I'm in there. Apparently you can't. It's too big. That's the problem. It's just too big. The Angie Swirly Caterpillar. It's too big. Okay, so we've burnt Liendel, which is great. We can actually go to the Erd Tree now, can't we? We could just pop on over and say hi and see what's going on. Yeah. It is too big. I suppose the only thing to do now, really, is effectively go and kill the Elden Beast. But there are things we have yet to do. New items can be purchased from the twins. Oh, this place is on fire. That's a shame. Let's go grab some remembrance of the remembering thing. Ah, she's dead. That's a shame. Well, nothing to be done now. Malekith's Black Blade. Colossal Sword. Or the Black Blade spell. I think we go with the Black Blade weapon. Looks like a pretty good weapon. Let's do it. It is a colossal sword, which should be... Where is it? Where are the... There you are. Must wield with both hands. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool looking sword. Maybe we should get the clothes. That is a good point. That's a sexy looking armor set. Do we have any runes? How many runes do we need for the armor set? A second. Quite a few, actually. Okay, like, it's the most expensive armor set there is. Apart from the Lord of Blood's robe, which is pretty cool. Right, a couple of thousand. Let's just, for the time being, go and farm some runes so we can afford a bit of fashion. Bit of fashion souls going on here. Take the jump thing off, replace it with that. So I want Malekith's armor. You say a few hundred dead almanacs. Not at all. Like 1 or 2 dead birds. It's 13,000 right there. Just need 1 or 2 birds, see? I may have been grinding this off stream for a bit. Use a golden claw? Don't have any. What's my hair routine? Wake up in the morning, have hair. Occasionally style it with gel that I buy from Poundland. It's nothing exciting or expensive at all. Yes, I will play the DLC without knowing what to do. Yeah, the bird farm is very much muscle memory by now. I've killed it so many bloody times off stream. Just to get some stuff. Poundland is the name of a shop in the UK. I don't get why you all find that so funny. It's a shop. It's basically the dollar store. You know, with the dollar store, everything is $1. In Poundland, everything is £1. You pay by pounding the assistant. It's very easy. If you know, you don't have too much money, maybe you're a kid, you want to take a girl on a date, you say, hey, do you want to go to Poundland? And then she says yes, and then you go and buy 4 Kit Kats for £1. That's how it works. Apart from the fact that Pound World is now like £1.50 for most things. Because inflation. In fact, Poundland has suffered more from inflation than almost any other shop. And if you Google inflation pounding, you will see why. Bath in the chat's like, don't do that. Don't go and Google that. No, you shouldn't Google that. Oh God, why did I do that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, in actual reason, it's because the pound, the British currency, is one of the most stable currencies in the world, and there are about 50 now rules, financially governing kind of international rules about what you can and can't do to prevent inflation in the country. It's the 42nd rule, I believe, was the one that really affected the UK pound. So if you Google inflation rule 42, you can learn a lot about the economy. Don't do that. Right, Malekith, what do you need? Let's be badass. We have served our time as a finger maiden. Maybe it's time now to instead I mean, that's just the Nameless King's headdress. Why do I feel like a bad guy from one of the early Final Fantasy games? Well, that kind of helmet, that kind of headdress, FF6 bad guy kind of vibe going on. Okay, 34, 40. I could actually... The Troll's Golden Sword I could wield. This has to be wielded in two hands to be worth it. Is it worth leveling up Malekith's Black Blade? Didn't we establish this is my villain arc? Maybe it started with that fight that my dad couldn't win. With the Godskin Duo. And maybe I then killed the man that killed the group that I couldn't kill before. Maybe this is my... It's time to become the dad. Maybe. There was a... My dad was too weak to kill the Godskin Duo. So my uncle helped out. Then I killed him, and... Now I don't know who to believe. Now I don't know who's strong and who's not. Now I've only got myself. I mean, I'm not normally a fan of the Colossus sword because of the incredible amount of stamina it takes to swing. I prefer faster weapons. That's so much faster. That's pretty cool. I could even use the sleepy sword. Maybe it's time to put them to sleep. I want like a really fast weapon. I don't think you can put these guys to sleep. They seem to be way too just aware of everything. Do we go with double Colossus swords or double Colossus hammers. Because if I level strength up a bit, I could probably get double Colossus hammers going on. God damn it. Hammer's got to be the way. Hammer for maximum bonk. Okay, double Colossus hammers. Do I do narration work? I have done before. Nothing specific recently, but I have done before. The problem is we would need the same type of hammer because this needs to be balanced. Maybe we use the weapons of our father in memory. Maybe we do. I love fast weapons. I want a really fast weapon. What kind of giant Colossus hammer should I go for? Greetings from Colombia. Welcome, Colombia. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Right. Also, this is a magic greatsword. It's not really a quality greatsword, is it? Ashes of War on the magic greatsword. We could make it quality, which wouldn't actually increase the damage by that much. It would take the scaling up, but the magic damage would go down substantially. Magic is good. Unless we want to put the lightning attack on it. Double Colossus balls. We don't have. See, that's great hammers. We have great hammers. And we have Colossus weapons. But we need the same Colossus weapon twice. I just don't think there are any. Double Great Spear. Can you power stance the Great Spears? That's pretty interesting. Power stancing Great Spears is an idea. Yeah, instead of Colossus Hammer, we could go with Great Hammer. Because that would mean the Devourer's Scepter in one hand. And maybe even the stars. Or the club. Let's see how this works. Does this combine the early game with the late game? Are we using the club that we started with and the newer club? The new and the old combining? I mean, the actual club we started with was that club. It was the smaller one. Because I do want to use the Dragon Great Claw. My god, I really do. You. Okay, bonk time it is. Can you alter the armor? I don't know, actually. Don't know if you can. Nope, don't think you can. No, this is Malekith's armor. You know what might look cooler? Is Malekith's armor with the altered beast. That's looking pretty sexy. I'll take that. You need the golden sewing kit for the boss armor. Okay. This might be the way. What I need now is to level up this giant dragon claw. You can get a secret cape color for the armor. Can you? How? Because that sounds kind of cool. I would do that. Now let's go and see if we can buy everything we need to level this Dragon Claw up. Listening to you in the background while I play is a relaxing thing. I'm glad. That's all I want to be. Gently relaxing. Feels like that does low damage for how slow it attacks. That's because it's not leveled up at all yet. However, once we've purchased the somber stones we need, we should be able to level it up substantially faster. Okay, we now have all the stones we need to take something higher. I still don't have Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Speed is relative. Yeah, we're still hitting first, which is the important thing. Where do you get Somber Smithing Stone 1 and 2? Because you'll need the bell bearing. Let's see if I can get the bell bearing for that one. Is it the Altar's Tunnel? Bell bearing. I see. You can purchase them once you have given them the Somber Stone Miner's bell bearing, which is in the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Well, let's see if we can go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel, shall we? What is that? Oh, the Volcano Mana request. I know where that is. So, Celia Crystal Tunnel. If I were the Celia Crystal Tunnel, where would I be? I would be in Caelid. That's where I would be. We're going to get all these things. Celia Backstreets. It's probably there. Right, off to number 1. We're going to get there. However, should probably put a better weapon on for the time being. Cool. This'll work. Celia Crystal Tunnel. There. So... oh. I need to be in Celia, do I? I suppose that makes sense. Survive this fall. Easy peasy. Straight. That, oh, for God's sake. Fine. Oh my God, okay. Whippy boy. That works. That's a pretty good weapon. Oh, the flowing sword. Where do you get the special ball hammer? This thing's pretty good. It's pretty hard. But it's still not hitting as hard as I need it to. Glintstone staff. Fantastic. If I was a crystal tunnel, I'd be there. Still not in the right place. I mean the hammer that's kind of like a wibbly ball hammer thing. It's like floopy. You know what I mean? The floopy hammer. Then it solidifies when you hit with it. Here we go. Okay. Crystal Tunnel. Let's go and kill the boss. The Nox Flowing Hammer, that's the one. Yeah, floopy ball hammer. You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Don't take my words. The flaccid hammer. Yeah, that one. The flammer. That wall looks so fake. That is the realest looking fake wall. Okay, this works. Now all we have to do is find where the boss is here. Very... leave it alone. Don't. The wonky bonky. Yes. Right. I need to know where I get the wonky bonky from. Brock, I understand that you've just joined the chat. That's the first thing you ever heard me say. You're going to need some context. Just bear with us, though, because the context is worth it. Where is the floopy hammer? Where do we get it from? It's in, I want to say Noxtella, the Eternal City. It's a static drop from one of the chests in Noxtella. It is, but which one? These are the things I need to know. Head to Nocron for the floopy boopy. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this far too much. Okay. Why can we not go through there? That just seems unfair. Stop stringing at me. Nothing gives you that right. Oh my god. Have I seen the game called Brighter Shores? Oh, the new one by Andrew Gower. I have seen bits of it. Haven't seen much of it or played it. I am well, thank you. Go away, you. That wall looks so fake. Come on. I guess it's real. I have never... To answer the question that was asked earlier on stream, no. I have never yet... I mean, look, that looks fake. Oh my god. I have not yet found a single accurate fake wall. I still have faith that one day I will. But as of yet, no, we haven't. That was a ladder. It wasn't a good ladder, don't get excited. We can't get excited for every ladder. That wall looks fake. Come on. Oh my goodness. Let me show you how to really bonk, my friend. I mean, my bonks have a burning sensation at the end of them. Because of all the fire damage. The Rock Blaster spell. I don't think I need that. Let's go this way. Please show off your armor set. My girlfriend wants to see. Oh, it's the, Malekith one? I'll try and find a light source. There's a light source over there. Give me a sec. That's clearly fake. I hate this game. So yes, we've got the lovely, sexy beast armor set with the cool blue cape in the background as well. And we've gone with the gold and black Malekith boss armor set. Look, there's got to be a boss around here somewhere. If I were a boss, where would I be? I love that I hate this enemy design so much. No one needs that many arms. It's, if anything, just a bit rude. Right, they're all dead. Let's go this way. Oh, there's two ways from here. Interesting, this path looks safe. And there's a gate back here. Think of all the possibilities. 3 shields. That's true. You could wield 3 shields. Is that fake? Please be fake. This tunnel is so stupid. Right, have I got the right things on for this? No, don't need you. Instead, want you. Jumping attacks are now better. In we go. Question about YouTube, Twitch stuff. Go for it. I'll answer whatever I can. Oh. Why? Nope. Can't summon. Don't have dad. Okay. Jelly beast. Ghibli fish. God damn it. Oh no, I've got to rely on myself. If I can do this by myself, I guess it just proves that I don't need my dad's help all the time. Oh. Well. This was the day that I became a man. This was the day. Let's go give this ball to the old lady. Don't forget about the question. What was the question you asked? Is this your first playthrough? No. I'm just bad at the game. Let's grab this. And then let's leave. Here we go. Let's go give the old lady the ball. Maybe the real father was the friends we made along the way. And maybe the biggest of bonks are the ones we do ourselves. I can now go and level up my Dragon Claw. Let's do this. Why is my neck in the void? Oh, has the... Oh, it's done that thing again. Okay. It's fine. I'll sort this out in the future. Oh, my stomach is doing that thing. I mean, I am hungry. Oh, it's the green glow from the controller. I forgot the controller has like a green LED in it. So if I hold it here... Right. That makes a lot more sense now about what's going on. It's a portable green screen. Right, we have enough of these things to level up something. Colossal sword. Okay, important question. What's better, the grafted blade or Malekith's black blade? Because the Malekith's black blade... The Colossal Blade has higher physical damage base. Malekith's has the holy damage as well. We use hammers. Well, if we're leveling up Colossal Hammers, it would be the Dragon Greatclaw, which does lightning damage inherent to it, obviously. Insufficient stones. Guess I've got to sell you something. Right, what can I sell you? What don't I need? What am I not going to use? What's not very valuable? Jeweler's Great Axe? Never going to use it. What else do we not need? Dismounter? Got a load of them. How much more do I need to finish off leveling up the Dragon Greatclaw? 5,000? Oh my goodness. Fine. Do I have any... I do. Hang on, let me just pop some of these. Let's see if we can get up to 5,000. We can. Strengthen my big bonker. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Should we just go and get one? Question now is... My my current weapon, let's do some maths, is doing... Just let me get some maths out. This is serious, serious maths. It's doing 258 plus 214 plus 159 plus 52. So my current weapon is doing 683 damage per hit, provided that the enemy has no resistances to any of these things. 683. Let's see what this is doing. 276 plus 196 plus 179 plus 56. That's doing 707. I can't remember what the first number I said was. Is this higher? I think the Dragon Greatclaw 707 is higher. I've said the first one I had was a 600, so that one, clearly better. Excellent. I suppose the only thing we could do, because I can actually wield that in one hand, to complete the look, we could actually do that. Now that is a true dragon hunter kind of thing going on. Need a horse for the real look. We now need a kind of badass dragon hunter helmet. I can think of one, actually. I can think of one. Hang on. There is an item. Am I trying to min-max this build instead of mid-minning? That's a good point. I don't want to min-max, do I? I want to mid-mid. There's a helmet that I really like in the game. It's just a simple great helm. Where is the Great Helm? It's sold by one of the merchants, but I can't remember which one it is. Just a really simple helmet. The Caelid South Merchant, that's the one. I like the look of the Great Helm. It's silly, but I like it. Let's go see if we can find it. What's the difference in the audio setup filters? The dedicated YouTube videos sound crisper and smoother than the stream and VODs. Probably because that goes through audio processing afterwards, and this is just live taking it from the PC straight away. There's probably something somewhere. Wear the biggest helmet you can find. What is the biggest helmet in the game? Of just pure size of helmet. Whatever it is, we'll get it. The pumpkin head. Where do we get the pumpkin head helmet from? Dancing Lion or the pot? We could do the pumpkin head. I'd be fine with that. The pot is already the lion dancer head. Is that from the DLC? Okay. The pumpkin helmet. Where does one get that from?
Trade again.
Here we go. If we're going to go Dragon Hunter, we're going to go classic. Perfect. Stick with you. Legs, we go with... That, to me, works. That is the Elden Lord. You can farm it on the bridge in Lemgrave. We'll try that later. For now, I need an Ancient Dragon Somber Smithing Stone. They are rare. We need to go and get one. Ancient heavy load. Is it a heavy load? Let me have a quick check. It is. It's a good point. Oh, if we take that off, it goes to Let me see if I can just change this. Yes, we can. Don't you worry. We can fix this. By just not wearing any gloves. Fixed it. Fixed and dealt. Easy. Medium equip load. We're looking pretty badass. Do we still want to go and get the wonky bonky? Which is the hammer that kind of flails around. If we pick it up later, we'll pick it up. But I think the plan now needs to be going to get the somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. 2 of them in the consecrated snowfield. Dropped by the Tarnished Eater after her 3rd invasion. Anastasia. Interesting. Dropped by Anastasia after her 3rd invasion. I think I've been invaded by Anastasia once, haven't I? Right. Invasion number 1. Smouldering Church of Kaled. Yes, we've killed her. Invasion number 2 is the Corpse Stench Shack in Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir is, I want to say, over here somewhere. Okay, if I was a Corpse Stench Shack, where would I be? Ah, Gelmir's where Volcano Manor is. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hermit Village, Craftsman Shack. Okay, I see where she is. Where she should invade. She should invade... apparently, like, there? Let's go see if she does. She might not invade here until she's invaded the previous one first. But we don't know. I'm going toward number 4, which is this way. Let's see if she'll do the 3rd invasion before the 2nd has been triggered. This should drop a Somber Dragon Smithing Stone, which means I can level up my Dragon Claw, which has inherent lightning damage, which makes me very happy. If I get off my horse automatically, that's when we will know. There we go! Got off the horse. Just gotta wait for her now. Where is she? There she is. Hello, Anastasia. How's it going? Easy. Absolutely easy. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That is what we need. Iggy, please level my hammer up. What happened to the outfit from yesterday? I'm not the same creature you knew back then. I will honor my father. However, I am also my own man now. I have discovered who I'm meant to be. And in order to honor my father, I will show him how far I've come. For he will witness this. Come, Father. We will take on the woman who has slain us many times. That was a practice run. That was a practice run. What you have to do is listen, stop it, listen to me. You have to fall back for a more dramatic victory. Now I know what not to do. Knowing what works is all about knowing what doesn't work. You learn more from failure than success, and if that's true, I am the wisest man ever. Come, Father. Let us teach this woman a lesson. That was a practice run. It's good that you're learning. Maybe I can do this by myself. That's fine, don't worry. Two-handed attack. Here we go. Now that was a practice run. I like how we're saying it with different emotions every time. Like, there was jokey, and then there was kind of, I'm a bit annoyed. But that was almost like an emotional reunion with a friend that you'd known for many years ago. Because we started off with, that was a practice run. And then that was a practice run. But that one was... Now that was a practice run. Come on, Melania. I've leveled up this hammer for you and everything. Let me bonk. Come on, Dad. Let's see what we can do. What if I just block? That was a practice run. We got there. The problem is her. There's no other way to really put it. That attack is just too fast. The problem is she attacks. That's it. There's no real... That's it. That's the problem. She attacks and shouldn't. I bet my uncle would know what to do. He'd be ready. Don't. Why would you do that? Can we put it to sleep? Yeah, the problem is that she heals through her blocks. I need a faster weapon. This is the thing. She heals when I block. I need something that just does like all-out damage. Armor is kind of pointless in this fight, let's be fair. Armor is... it's not doing anything. So... with that knowledge that armor's doing nothing, this helmet feels very classical. I quite like it. We now just do +1 to everything. Come on. Go on, Dad. Let's see. Get her attention. No, 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 no! That attack, man. That attack. Hear me out. A gun. By that I mean a crossbow. Now remember as well, this is her first phase. And her second phase is harder and faster. For anyone who's not fought Melania before, this is the easy version. Now, I jest, but there is a cannon in the game. There is a cannon. If I let her just continue to attack Oleg, she heals. The jar cannon. Let's try that. You can use the pulley crossbow with explosive bolts. Alright, cool. New plan. Where's the pulley crossbow? And explosive bolts. We can use that. Let's go and get the pulley crossbow. If I can. And then we go and get explosive bolts. Can you buy explosive bolts? It's good to see we've made it as much as progress from the start of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. She would just dodge it. Not with Oleg, she won't. With Oleg, she won't be able to dodge. Right. The pulley crossbow does not scale with any strats, but it requires strength and dex. It's in the craftsman's shack, which I think is a DLC weapon? Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Okay. Hang on. No. That's not in the DLC. It's in Mount Gelmir. It's by the craftsman's shack. See what we can get. Pretty sure I haven't already got it. On a body in the shack. It's there. Ah, cool. Got a gun. New plan. We just shoot Melania. Yep, that'll work. Right. Now, where do we get the best bolts from? Pulley crossbow fires bolts. What I need to know... You could bleed her out. We could bleed her out. Let's see if we can get some bolts. This is good. So, basic arrows and bolts. What we need, special bolts. With bleed. Maybe. Causes poison, causes scarlet rot, causes bleed. Ah! Okay. Just scrolling through now. Respec to Dex. Nope. Don't need to respec to anything. We've got everything we need here. Bloodbone bolt. Or, bear with me, explosive bolt. Right, they must be crafted. Of course they must. What about the explosive bolts? Uncraftable. Okay. Can be purchased from the nomadic merchant in Mount Gelmir. Let's go and buy some of these, shall we? Oh! Good. Is this the same merchant that we couldn't get to before? I have a feeling it might be. Unless... Oh no, it's you! You cheeky little scamp! Pop over and find this person. The merchant's the ladder guy. He's by the ladder. Yeah, I remember that guy. Now... I need... Is she susceptible to bleed and frost? Right, bleed bolts. We can make the blood bone bolt, which causes bleed build-up. I need thin beast bones and the blood rose. The blood rose yeah, I found a few of these. Purchase from the imprisoned merchant. Unlimited. That's beautiful. That is good. Okay, we can do that. I like this. I just need to get something. I require the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 6 to get this. Bleed build beats Battlestar Galactica. Located in Fort Hate, looted from the dead body in the top of the room at the stone stairs. I may have already got it. Hang on. Might already have. Don't know. I do or don't. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 6. God damn, there's so many of them. Okay, Fort Hate. Where is Fort Hate? Oh, I see where it is. It's all the way over there. Hate Fort Knight. It's Fort Hate. H-A-I-G-H-T. Pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Right. Big bonk time. Double big bonk time. I have no time for anything beyond big bonk. Up here we go. So apparently, can be looted from the chest in the room at the top of the main stairs. So all we have to do is hope that nothing stops me going up the main stairs. That thing's dead, so that's safe. Is it? Yep. Right. Top of the main stairs, you say? Are these the main stairs? Why is the room so dark? What's in here? Yeah, that was easy. Cool. Crafting. Bloodbone bolt. Times 10. Like 60 of them. Cool. Equip 60. So there. Then put the thing on. We should probably level up. Does leveling up the crossbow make the bolts it fire better? I'm going to guess it will do. It's probably worth leveling it up, yeah. It's not that I'm expecting the crossbow to do a huge amount of damage. The bleed is mostly the tick we want, but anything helps, you know. Right. Oh, it requires somber smithing stones. Interesting. Probably shouldn't have spent the special somber smithing stone thing on the thing. Right, let's just go and gather a load of... Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a little bit of rune farming. You could have made her bleed with the swords you sold. It's not about using what I had. It's about proving a point to my dad that I can kill her. Provided that I've absolutely cheesed the crap out of everything that I have available to me. Let me just put on the... There we go. The thing with the problem with swords is that you need to be close to Melania. And the one place that I don't want to be is close to Melania. I wish he just blood-infused Oleg swords. I could do that. But that still involves me needing to be close to her. If I do it this way... Josh's dad's last words were "get good." He's not dead, he's just disappointed and won't continue talking to me until I do, in fact, get good. We're going to farm some runes until we can power up the pulley crossbow. Is the pulley crossbow the one that fires multiple at the same time? By the way, Josh, a better crossbow is in the round table hold by an imp door. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Alright, I mean, I'll go back and I'll humour you by looking. But I don't think it is. Ever thought about doing a review of the Knights of the Old Republic? All the time. Every day when I wake up. Then I realise I've got people messaging me daily saying, when will you review any other game? Pulley crossbow is the best crossbow. Yeah, it uses pulleys, which is a a mechanically superior way of doing anything. It's not in the oven. We're going to do this. A few more. You get a pulley crossbow. You go shoot Melania. Is there a crossbow talisman? You can buy throwing knives from the nomadic merchant. I'm not going to throwing knife her to death. Although at this point I will consider anything, to be fair. So, who knows, I might end up throwing knife. The arrow string talisman. Okay, cool. If only I had some kind of second monitor content while doing this grind. I've been watching old Summoning Salt videos and old Death of a Game videos. They're good videos, they are. If I had the job to evil monetize Elden Ring, what would I do? Every sip of your flask costs you a few pence, and you have to hook up your card before you play the game. There you go. Every roll costs a penny. We could do that. People often say to me, if I had the money to make my own game, what would I make? And I've been honest with that. I would make the most monetized piece of crap you've ever seen. It would put Genshin Impact to shame. I would have EA coming up to me going, Josh, that's a bit far. That's how monetized it would be. Okay, did you say that there was a... Oh, these guys are dead now, aren't they? Did you say there was a better crossbow? I mean, I'll humour you, I'll go and look, but I don't believe there is. He's still alive for some reason, which is a shame. All crossbows are bad. No, no, we're about to see a good one. That's really cool. Enter Colosseum Combat. Is that PvP? Guessing that's PvP. There's a crossbow after the smith guy down the stairs. Don't know if it's better. Well, I guess we'll go and find out. You might need a stone sword key though, which I don't think I have. If I haven't got it, then... Oh, guess I do. Let's see what's in here then, shall we? The Black Key Crossbow. Let's have a look. So, the Black Key Crossbow does slightly more damage, but the pulley crossbow fires a volley of bolts. So we're going to want the volley kind of going off. I suppose what we could do, we could just dual crossbow this, but that would be silly. And we're not about being silly on this stream. Crossbows akimbo. We'll try anything. You know, I'll try anything once, it's not a problem. But we're going to level this crossbow up by buying the things we need from the maidens. Pulley is better for bleed build-up. Okay, is that because you obviously just fire more bolts? I look away for a minute, we have no chest armor on. It's just a good choice. Just go with me on this. Would a bow be better than a crossbow? Nope. Right. We got arrows. Just regular bolts, I suppose. The Lord Swan bolts just better. Yeah, they are. Right. New plan. Let's shoot Melania. Melania, I've come to bargain. Swords have failed me. Gun. You say it's not going to work. I'm so confident. I'm not even putting chest armor on. Okay, so this loads up 3 bolts. That fires those 3. Dad, go and get her. Chest armor might be useful. You say she dodges too much. She doesn't. She just dodged my attacks. A mere 89,000 souls. It's fine, don't worry about it. Need to lead your shots. Yeah, but I'm locking on, so... Go on, Dad. Go and get her. Basically, as soon as... soon as he commits to attacking her and she switches her aggro onto him, that's when we can start. That was decent though. That wasn't bad. Oleg didn't take much damage at all because I took all the damage. What's the other gun? There's a pot. There's a cannon. It's not the shield. The jar cannon. The jar cannon is a ballista. Okay. Brilliant. Uses explosives to fire great bolts. Deals damage but is very slow to reload. Okay. We could do this. I can't wield that. I'd have to use both hands. That's fine, I'm going to use both hands anyway. Okay. We could... this could work. We could do this. We're trying lots of things. That's what we're doing. This is a discovery stream. We're learning about things. Just accept that. And right now we're going to learn about... she is there. Right. The jar cannon is at the end of Demi-Human Margot. How do we get there? How do we access Volcano Cave? Okay, I see where Volcano Cave is. It's there and kind of north. Alright, yeah. Gelmir campsite. We can do it. We're discovering things. We're learning. Why not use the Rivers of Blood? Sold it for 500 runes. It was funny at the time. There are regrets now, but it was, you have to understand, very funny to do. Right, if I was a cave, where would I be? Can I jump that way? Because the whole point of these things is that you're not meant to be able to die after you've jumped with them. Okay, you can still die after you've jumped with them, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I feel that I got remarkably close to getting into the thing. Hang on. There's an invisible wall. You can't actually jump into the volcano. There is an invisible wall. Almost had it. But you actually can't. Right. See that mountain? You can't go there. It's not a fake wall. Real fake walls. I need a place called Volcano Cave. That, apparently, is that place over there. How do I get into it? How does one access Volcano Cave? I suppose you just kind of go this way and then in, really, don't you? This looks like a cave. Shout up if anyone sees an entrance to a cave. I'm looking for Demi-Human Queen. Found it! Awesome. Right, this is going to be easy. Kill the Demi-Human Queen, get the gun, go back and shoot Melania in the face repeatedly. Find out who sells great bolts. Someone will. Can't catch me, can you? Nope, you might be able to. Oh, okay, right, I see. Words have been said. Things were not meant. Come on, Dad. Let's go kill this thing. I can roar too. Don't. There we go. Sit down. Don't be difficult. Jar cannon. Okay, it's not firing. I don't know. Do I need to look? Oh, it's got to be great bolts. That's a great arrow. Right. It's got to be a great bolt. I see. So the jar cannon fires great bolts. Okay, can be upgraded. Somber smithing stones. Ammunition, any type of great bolt. The bone ballista bolt. Does that build up bleed? It does not. Okay, the recipe purchase. Who sells great bolts? There's an explosive great bolt. Can I buy Radan's great bolts? Okay, lightning great bolts. No one sells them, which is an unlimited merchant, nomadic merchant. Okay. South across the bridge from the Snow Valley. Nice, Mount Gelmir merchant. Let's see how I get to the Mount Gelmir merchant. Is that him? The nomadic merchant? I think it might be. Yeah, he does seem to sell those. He sells great arrows and lightning great bolt. Cool. Lightning Great Bolt. I now just need a map link of exactly where he is. Then we go and pick up some Great Bolts. Then we're all good to go. Awesome. This dude, I think, was the same guy that we had trouble getting to. Yeah, the same guy we had trouble getting to earlier. That guy, the Hermit Merchant. Remember? Remember him? Remember the Hermit Merchant, guys? I remember the Hermit Merchant. Okay. Let's go grab some stuff from him. See what happens. Might be good, might be bad. Don't know. Gotta find out. Don't think I have any great bolts right now. No, I have no great bolts at all. Unless Radan's spear counts as a great bolt. Doesn't. Right. Let's go and buy some stuff. If you go to the ladder merchant, he sells explosive great bolts. The ladder merchant was over on the Atlas Plateau, wasn't it? Where was he? Was that this dude? Oh, it's in the crossbow ammo slot. Good point. Very good point. Let's just see. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Explosive and lightning. Let's try this one. I've got 5. Mount Gelmir. Is he the dude up there? No, he's not. Let me just find... We're going to find this guy. Ah. Ha 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 ha. He is... Oh, it's that dude. One that's across the bridge and then down the ladder. Across the bridge, down the ladder, buy some stuff. Then we just use this. Just shoot him with a gun. This is easy. Melania is not going to know what hit her. But you know what's going to have hit her? A great bolt. Not just an average bolt. A great bolt. Are you ready? For the ladder. Here we go. Camera angle's wrong. Didn't do it justice. Hang on. That's better. Here we go. It's still not right. That's decent. Oh, that's nice. You got the fire in the background. That's looking good, that is. That's looking very good. Now we look down. Ooh, some enemies. Just hanging out. That's a good looking helmet right there. That was rude. What? Do you mind? Oh my god. I've not even got a weapon equipped. Just minding my own damn business. That's the merchant. Let's go and get my souls back. Then let's go and buy a gun. Good old rooty-tooty point and shooty. To take on Melania. Blade of Mikola. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's slow to reload, I see. So we've got a very slow to reload weapon, but my god. That was quite good. That was, sometimes slow is good. You know? Sometimes slow is what you need. But timing is going to be very important with this. Very important. Thankfully, I'm very good at timing. Where's the merchant? I mean, it's not very... Just poise my way through. Brilliant. Is it upgraded? No. No, not at all. So I'm probably going to need to upgrade this quite a lot. He's all the way down here, isn't he? He can't be down here, though. The merchant's... He's up there. Yeah, he's not up there. He's up here. Ah, yeah, you cheeky little scamp. I remember where you hide. Melania's not the right ladder. I think you mean this ladder, mate. See, that's the other ladder. This is the right ladder. This gets us to the merchant. And there he is. Okay, so... stop. Maybe we should just hit Melania with a sword. No. No. Can you not summon when you're on the bridge? Apparently you can't. Yes. Let's see if Melania is going to be reasonable with this. Because I don't want to have to go and get the talisman. God knows I will if I need to. Oh, hang on. Is the merchant like here? Could I have just always dropped down to him? Okay, that's... Thanks for telling me, guys. I appreciate that. Right. Merchant! Sell me your wares. Oh, stencil key. Sweet. Great arrow. Bolt. Explosive great bolt! Sell me 11 of them. I kind of thought I'd be able to afford more. Let's do a little bit of... Let's do a proof of concept to see if this would work. I think it will. $11 might be enough. Right. Proof of concept. Just to see if it works. Think of this from Melania's point of view. You've got a guy who's immortal who keeps coming back into your room wielding weirder and weirder weapons. Okay, so she can unfortunately dodge. And she's healing on Oleg. This is kind of working. The ones that hit her are hitting her. The other ones aren't. See? Okay, now I'm out of ammo. Now we'll see what would happen, just out of curiosity, if we attack her with swords. Swords are alright. Swords did quite well. She never knew I had a melee weapon. Never knew. Surprise to all of us. Hang on a tick. Maybe we can use the black blade of the other person. I had to take my helmet off because my equip load was too high, and unfortunately that reminds me what hairstyle I gave my dude. I look like a knockoff Prince Charming. I look like you're trying to put on Prince Charming at the local theatre, and the only guy you can find that's free on the nights that the rehearsals are is Dave the crackhead from the corner. And you're like, just put the armor on and read the words. It's He-Man. Oh. Prince on a list somewhere. It's the classic Disney bowl cut. Okay, so we actually can get a couple of things. I can't survive that. That waterfowl dance, I just can't survive it. I don't know how I survive it. Save the cannon for phase 2. Yeah, smart. Very smart, that's what I was doing. Roll forward on the waterfowl dance. Dodge into it. I mean, you're assuming that I've got some actual endurance left by that point, but sure. You know what, I probably don't need the golden scarab on for this fight. Probably go with that. It's not really a thing I need, you know. The runes, don't worry about it. Now we're inspired, let's go. Okay, you know what? The inspiration thing kind of works. Well, I survived like 3 out of the 4 moments of waterfowl there. That was the best attempt so far. I did. I dodged the second one entirely. I am learning. I am slowly growing. So, third is always dodge away. So we go, what? Forward, forward, away, and then just kind of back step. It's way too fast. Quarter circle forward and the high attack and low kick. Why does my character look like Conan the Barbarian and He-Man's forbidden love child? This is... You ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Who was the prince that wanted to sing? When you grow up, lad, all this'll be yours. That one. This is just him, grown up. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do this. Robotron, you've come at the wrong time. Oh, welcome everyone from Robotron stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. It's about to get worse. Has anyone ever played Elden Ring? Do you know Elden Ring? The old ring, as they say in modern English. This is a boss in Elden Ring. John's just come off stage. Has he? How was it? Is this like one of the things that... Have you been on stage and this is now on stage? Oh, goodness. He's at the Ed Fringe. Fantastic. I'm at the Edinburgh Fringe. I've made it. I'm going to call my mum. I'm going to be like, Mum, come and watch this. Brilliant. Oh, I'm not being streamed live. What a shame. What a terrible shame. But I'm glad that he's done well at the Ed Fringe. John, I always say, if you ever get a chance, go and watch The Dark Room. One of the only theatre shows that I make time to watch every single time. Absolute genius bit of comedy, without a doubt. One of the funniest live shows I've ever seen. And I've seen 3 live shows. It's probably the most entertaining theatre show that I've ever been part of. And I've been in Shakespeare. Alright? So, I know entertainment. This is a boss in Elden Ring called Melania, famous for being incredibly tough, and I'm trying as hard as I can. The handicap that I have in this fight is I'm not very good at the game. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, people are like, so Josh, what's the challenge of this run? The challenge is that I'm playing it. Here it is. Here it goes. I have no stamina. Literally no stamina at all. This is not going to work. Your vigor is kind of low for this fight. Let me show you the build, and then you'll understand why it's not. Okay. So, I've been following a very interesting build. The build is balanced. Don't leave. There's an explanation. We level every stat perfectly evenly. From the top to the bottom. Vigor, mind, endurance, strength. The next level we get will be in dexterity. Do we need it there? No, not at all. We need it in vigor. Is it going there? No, it's going in dexterity. Because, allow me to explain. I can now use every item in the game except the ones with the red X by them. Can't use those ones yet because the build hasn't got there yet. It's versatile. It's versatility, the build. It truly is. I just need to level... I've got the bell bearing. Why am I not leveling these swords up higher? Like, I could be doing more damage with them, but I'm not. Maybe we need to do this. Maybe we need to go and actually level these swords up. Hang on. Let's level the swords up. I can use every item except the ones that I can't. Turn them into bleed. I could do that. I could go to Ash of War, banish Knight's Great Sword, and instead make it blood. Then I could do another banish Knight's Great Sword, and instead make it blood. How do you copy a thing? You can copy an Ash of War, can't you? It's the Lost Ashes of War. That's what these do! Would you believe that we've been using magically infused Ashes of War on these swords the entire time, and they're only plus 18? Like, we've actually been using inferior weapons the entire time. Did you realize that? Because I didn't. Ash of War duplication. I don't have any. Where do you get a lost Ash of War? We need to go and get one. You can use some of the red items, yes, but I sold them. That does sound like a thing I would do. That truly does sound like a thing I would do. Let's go and level up a little bit. Get all the runes we need to go and level these swords up. And then, did you not get the Blood Wet Blade? That's a good point, but isn't that for other things? So if I were to go for Ashes of War, banish Knight's Great Sword, causes a blood loss build-up. So that's... Actually, yeah, that works, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, Blood Great Sword plus 18. Sweet. Now, we stick on the old Scarab. We grab the old bow. Throw a few of the old arrows on there. Everything's old. Just accept that. It's a thing that happens. And then get shooting. And then get shooting. Perfect. First time. Wait for the bird to die. Grab 13,000 runes. Have a quick nap. Do it again. Hi Josh. Did you kill the Godskin Duo? Goddamn right I did, all by myself. Just me and 2 other guys. My dad and my uncle. They joined in. Mostly me, though. Also, I used the sleep pots, and the sleep sword, and the summon. I used everything the game allowed me to use, and it was still very difficult. I would ask for your patience and respect at this time. Have I tried killing Melania? Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to give that a go in a minute. I'm going to first of all buy some arrows from Carle. Carle, sell me some arrows, my friend. I need you to. Sell me several hundred. And then a few more will go into the thing. And then what's pretty cool is if you have arrows on you, every time you rest, it refills your stock. Yeah, I was actually... None of this was a legit Melania attempt. Everything so far has been a practice run. Everything. Do I have any gold pickle foulfoots? I don't. That's a shame. We're going to gather until we've got enough. You could always try going to the entrance of the DLC, get the beast claws, and go beast mode on Melania. The beast claws, you say? Are they a good weapon? Should we be clawing our way through the game? I mean, I can go and get the beast claws if that's the thing that we need. Are they good weapons? Like, seriously. Do I want to kill Wolverine? I mean, yeah, obviously. But we're just going to gather some runes for a bit till I can go and level these swords up to maximum. They look like Wolverine claws. They're good for PvP. Would they kill Melania? Is the question. Are they good for my build? Obviously, because my build is good with everything. I'm not changing my summon either, because we have a mug with Oleg on it. He is clearly the greatest summon. Everyone knows this. Because if he wasn't the greatest summon, how would he be on a mug? Think about it. Checkmate, atheists. If you need a hand, I could be your summon. I'm playing offline, simply because there are still lots of people that log into games and corrupt them. That happened to me in Dark Souls 1. Actually, when I was streaming many, many years ago, someone logged in, did that thing where they make your head into an egg and then corrupt all your items and weapons. Remember? Double shields and a helmet. I don't think you understand what you're saying. How did we get the mug with Oleg? I purchased a mug printing machine. I'm not lying. The game does have anti-cheat, but to be fair, so did Dark Souls 1, and it didn't work. Not quite sure how much I'm going to need to purchase the amount of stuff that I'm going to need. Oh, you never heard the corruption business in Dark Souls 1. So, you know in Dark Souls 1 you can attack an enemy that incubates an egg onto your head. That's like a player status effect. Well, in Dark Souls 1, people were invading other people's games, killing them, but coding their weapons to instantly apply that effect, and the basilisks half their health effect, and everything else got corrupted and you lost stats. It was bad. It was really bad. That's just one more run of this, and then we'll see what's going on. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was mostly people invading you just try and corrupt your save, not even kill you as a player, but to corrupt your game, which really sucks. Yeah, this is the best rune farming bit in Elden Ring, in case you didn't know. You simply fire an arrow through that part of the tree. The bird tries to aggro on you and runs off a cliff and commits toaster bathtub, giving us the runes. Let's go back, purchase everything we need, level these swords up, shall we? Level these swords up. Yeah, it's good cheese. It really is. Purchase. So, what do I need now? Up to... I hold 8, I need 24, which means I need to purchase... I'm gonna say like 16. And I hold 8, purchase 16. Okay. Let's go make these swords even better then, shall we? Bird has wings, but they cannot fly. You can't explain that. Okay, big smith man. Make these swords better, please. May as well just unequip you, put on the other sword. Should have enough now. These swords are going to be better. And we've even managed to level 1 up to maximum. Need another ancient dragon smithing stone to get that one to max. Plus 25, plus 24. Both doing bleed build up. 110, 107. Just switch around our talismans. Let's go with enormously boosting physical defense. And yeah, I'd say we're good. Can I wield a helmet? Yes. Yes, I can. Melania, I've come to bargain. It bothers me your talisman screen is so small. It is, sorry. It's not the size of the talisman screen that matters. This is the practice run. Would it be better to have one bleed and one frost? Probably. Glad to see you enjoying Elden Ring. Any games coming out I'm excited about? Not particularly. I prefer older games now. I'm old now, so just replaying older games makes me happy. There's the bleed. Okay, so I can run away from that. I failed that because when I ran away, I ran into a wall. If instead I didn't run into a wall. Just imagine what happens if I didn't run into a wall. Can you imagine? I said that was a practice run. This is also a practice run. I could just use the bloody slash attack. That would build some bleed up. Come on then, Oleg. Let's do this. Here it goes. God damn it. Now, I will remind most of you that getting into her second phase is still not... This is the easy bit. This is the easy bit. The Stormcaller has even better bleed. Does it? And by that, do you mean if I put the Ash of War Stormcaller on? Now, because the Stormcaller's got 107. That's got 110. You mean it's a good opening attack? Okay. Doesn't the Flamberge have innate bleed as well? Possibly. Does it? I'm just hoping that my summon can survive until phase 2, to be fair. Oh, that was a lot of damage done very quickly. The bleed triggering definitely makes me happy. Ooh. Such a satisfying moment, isn't it? Oh, we lasted to the end bit of it. God damn. God damn, that was very lucky. The problem is that she still heals. Even through blocking. Looks like you need a different approach here. Not at all. Not at all. And that meme of Patrick Bateman walking back to the boss without changing a damn thing about my strategy? That's me through and through. What about trying without my dad? Okay, that doesn't help as much. Let me duo her. You can't run from the third part of Waterfowl, only the first two. So we run from the first two and then roll in for the third part. Okay. I know that she heals when she hits Oleg. But, think about this. It allows me to hit her more. Because her having two targets, when one of them isn't me. So we panic and roll until we run out of stamina, pretty much. That's the plan. Panic and roll. I mean, guys, you're lucky you weren't here 10 minutes ago. The plan was shoot her with a crossbow. That plan did not last. Then we got the jar. Remember the jar plan? I still stand by the jar plan being a good plan. What if we shoot her with two crossbows? So, I avoided her first attack there, and that's because I was reading the chat and not paying attention to the game. You need to get the Mimic tier and then cosplay as Oleg, so the Mimic is Oleg as well. Would the Mimic tier be better than Oleg? Honest question, genuine question. Would a plus 10 Mimic tier be better than Oleg? Because Mimic tier is best in slot. It is, but Oleg is the best summon. This is better, because when she's focusing on Oleg, she's not focusing on me. Oh yeah, Waterfowl Oleg, hell yeah, do it. Okay, that's what we need. Need a waterfowling Oleg. So if we could just get her to waterfowl Oleg instead of me, that'd be great. This might be the second half. I think it is. Right. Phase 2. Plan's working fine. Clan's doing great. Have I killed her before? Yes. This is not my first time playing the game. I am just bad.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay. Now we die. You guys ready? Oleg's alive still. Come on, Oleg. No! We did okay. We did okay. Surely we don't have to do phase 1 again every time. Oh, my sweet summer child. Yes, you do. Every time. To get to phase 2, we must do phase 1 every time. See? Yeah. Why not try winning at some point? Oh! You know, good idea. Let's do that this time. Let's try winning on this one. This is the winning one, shall we? Paying attention now. I wasn't before. Now I'm paying attention. So we kind of need to just hope that attack happens toward Oleg. That's the only way we can really do this. Like, if... We need to hope that attack happens toward Oleg. Need to go back to the ladder. Maybe we've forgotten the lessons of the ladder. What Souls boss have you struggled with the most? Probably the very first demon in Dark Souls 1, the Asylum Demon, because I just didn't understand how you play the games. No, that's a lie. Can we include Kingsfield games? Because I'm playing Kingsfield 1, 2 and 3 for a review, and Kingsfield 2 ends with a really hard boss. But no, Kingsfield 2, without a doubt, was genuinely tough. Ooh, okay. Go on. Go on, do it toward Oleg. Do the thing. Not me. That was okay. We rolled better. Are the Kingsfield games good? You know what? You can see the foundation of what will become Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring in Kingsfield 1 and 2. There's actually a lot of design in all of the games that they expand on. The foundations for a lot of their choices genuinely are there, without a doubt. But when I was playing Kingsfield 1, I was thinking, you know what, I can see where this is going to go. There's no jumping in them, there's enemies that have random rare drops of items and weapons, there's a kind of slightly hidden quests that you need to talk to NPCs to really uncover. There was a lot of design choices they made in Kingsfield 1 and 2. Teleporting between save points and save points, even flasks. Refillable health flasks are in Kingsfield 2. How did you do that so bloody early in this? Is there any shield that can actually block waterfowl? So Kingsfield 1, 2, 3 and 4 were the first games that From Software made. They then made a game called Shadow Tower Abyss for the PS2, which was a first-person shooter. Imagine Dark Souls with a gun. And then they made Eternal Ring. So random fact, From Software made Kingsfield, which was the very first RPG on the PlayStation 1, and they made Eternal Ring, which was the very first RPG on the PlayStation 2. Which means From Software actually have the first RPG on both the PS1 and PS2. I'm going to need to find somewhere to cancel waterfowl. Oleg is tanking and stunning, which is excellent. Okay, here it comes. Do it toward Oleg. Do it toward Oleg. Or neither of us. Are you taking the piss? I'm going to need a shield. A very heavy guard boost shield. I'm then going to use Talisman that reduces the amount of stamina required to block, and see if I can tank with a shield from full endurance waterfowl. Wait for her to grab aggro onto Oleg. Oleg, do something please, mate. Okay. So it turns out that I can just tank waterfowl with full stamina and that shield. That worked though. Now she does heal from it, but Is there a shield that when she attacks it, bleed builds up on her? Like this one, the spiked palisade shield. When the enemy attack that, do they get bleed on them? No. No, okay. Right, guard boost on that is 64. Guard boost on these is way higher, but I'm not strong enough to wield the fingerprint stone shield. Damn it. That requires 32 strength, can't do that. Wonder if I could level up the Dragon Claw shield, see if that would guard boost. Haven't got the Briar shield, I've got the Spiked Palisade shield. If I level up the Dragon Claw shield, would that increase the guard boost, which means it would reduce the amount of stamina that each block takes? Okay. Put the Barricade Ash on the shield, which would then reduce... Okay. Considered Rebirth? Not at all. Oh, it's got Barricade. It's the only thing it has. So... Cool. We've got it. So we can boost the shield and then just block. Upgrading the shields does indeed increase the guard boost. The build will work. Worry not. The build will work. Double swords until she does the thing and then just block. What if we had 2 shields? I tried that for a bit. It was fun. Get her, Oleg. Try and stay as healed as I can. Excellent, that was a bleed tick and some damage. That was lovely. Oof, couldn't roll in time. Animation locked out of rolling there. Couldn't even switch to the shield in time for that one. I tried. Could not switch to the shield. Shame I can't put bleed onto one of the giant Colossus hammer things. Then just like always have that shield ready. Guessing you can't put... Yeah, what can we put bleed on? That's like the biggest thing we can possibly do. Why do sword users jump before they attack? Because jump attacks do far more damage. What is the biggest, heaviest thing we could put bleed on? The Vulgar Militia Saw. It's a halberd. But if I were to put bleed on that... and then level that up. Potentially. I mean, I've got the Great Stars. How would bleed on Great Stars look? Good amount of bleed build up. Put cold on. Is cold worth putting on? Depends what Melania's weak to. Cold is good. So what we could do is we could actually put... instead of doing double bleed, we do 1 bleed, 1 cold. Dual wield Great Stars with Lion's Claw. What's the Lion's Claw? So I've got the Great Stars. What is the Lion's? Is that like a talisman? Oh, it's the Ash of War. Okay, cool. And how many people are saying Bloodhound Step? There should be 2 Great Stars. Already got them both. I could level up both Great Stars. That will be fine. Just going to take a bit of... Why don't you use the Jump Talisman? Because I need the Block Talisman if I'm going to block. Let's just grab a couple of souls for this. And then I'll see what happens if we level up the Great Stars. Because we originally started this run with 2 spiky balls. We really did. That was the start. It was like the first thing we did. Dual Great Stars jump attacks. Okay. Let's just see how this goes, shall we? I mean, we wanted to start this build with double Great Stars. If that's how the build ends as well, that will be quite prophetic. You can cheese her with the rock sling. We're not going to cheese her. I'm going to kill her right up to her face. Arda raiding with a party of 1. That takes... You know what? That's like Viking levels of raiding. Just running at someone screaming, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're going to do this. There's no cheese here. 100% faith in Oleg and giant metal spiky balls. That's all we need. Just going to grab a couple of souls this way. Then after grabbing the souls, I'll go level up these giant spiky balls. Might want to change Oleg. I'm not even reading the rest of that sentence. No, Oleg is perfect. The problem is me. Oleg is the only reason I will succeed. I understand that she's healing off him, but when she's attacking Oleg, she's not attacking me. And let's remember the only time I got to her second phase was when Waterfowl was entirely on Oleg. Juve is raiding with a party of 510. My god, I hope they enjoy the Melania fight. If you're just joining us, then welcome. I'm Josh, this is Elden Ring. If you haven't played Elden Ring, there's a boss called Melania, Blade of Mikola. We're there. If you have played Elden Ring, you know exactly what Melania, Blade of Mikola, can do. How's your stream gone, dude? What's everyone else been up to? What were you guys doing? Was it fun? Did you have an enjoyable time? If you're new to this stream, do me a favour, just say in the chat, just say that you're new. Let me know who's new. I need to know where to set your expectations at. Let me just... I'll level with you straight away, okay? Lower your expectations. Whatever you're doing, lower them. The best way to describe this stream is whelming. You will not be overwhelmed in this stream. You won't see stuff and go, oh my god, that's amazing! But you will also not be underwhelmed. You won't see stuff and think, oh, that's crap, he's not very good at this. What you'll see is a guy playing Elden Ring, chatting to you while he does. And you will leave this stream perfectly whelmed. That's all I ever intend to be. New. Just completely whelming. A whelming lad, don't... And if we find a ladder, my god, you're in for a treat. Now, stick with me while I go and upgrade my balls. And by that I mean large spiky balls on the end of handles, which I'm going to thrust into Melania's face. Specifically, these large spiky balls. The bloody Great Stars. Well, they're called the Great Stars. I put the blood infusion onto them. See these things? They're dangerous. I want them to be even more dangerous than they currently are. Occasionally you'll watch this stream and think, he's not very good at this, but other times you'll watch and think, he's actually quite good at this. And it will average out as being kind of middle-ing, just totally normal with it. Whelmed used to mean what overwhelmed currently means now, but we stopped saying it. The fabled dual Ferrero Rocher. Yes. Yes, they are. Right, they're both currently plus 12. So I require whatever gets things above 12. So that would be... I need 20 of these. I need 21 of these. I need 24 of these. And then I need 24 of these. I only afford 16, so we'll go with that many for the time being, and then we'll go and continue farming for runes. It's a fun rune farming stream, everyone. Yes, I am what you call second monitor content. I understand that you've probably got 2 PC monitors, and you've probably got the main game you're playing on one of them, or work you're doing, Google, maybe you're just browsing Reddit for a bit. I get that. I'm on the other one, whatever you wouldn't consider the main one, the one you have to turn your head slightly to look at. Maybe I'm minimized in the corner of one of them, but I am very much second monitor content. I understand that. But if I want to one day be theatre, cinema, or dare I say, main monitor content, you start here. You start here and you build up. I am Henry Cavill if you ordered him from Temu. If you squint, I look a bit like Robb Stark from the first season of Game of Thrones. If I let my hair go curly. If you wanted to remake if you wanted to remake The Witcher, but you only had a budget of like £20, I'd be able to help you out with that. That's how we could do it. How long am I planning on building up? I'm literally just going to keep going until Melania gets bored of me. Temu, what happened to Wish? I got bought by Temu. You gotta move with the times, man. Move with the times. It went from Alibaba to AliExpress to Wish to Temu. It's all moving on. Started as just some dodgy guy down the market. Bob Stark. Robert Strack instead. If I'm on your main monitor, I expect to be in a slight corner of the screen somewhere, or at least not on your active tab. I'll be on another tab, and occasionally you'll forget which tab I am, so you'll look at the tabs and you'll look for the little symbol that shows you the microphone that's making noise. One of the best things Google ever did with that. Showing you which tab the music was coming from. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm the dollar store version of Henry Cavill. I'll take that. That should be enough to purchase what I need and to level up. Let's see what we can do. You've only got one monitor. I don't know if you're legally allowed to keep watching me if you've only got one monitor. Let me watch and work. Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. Who's at work right now? Who should be paying more attention than they currently are paying? Yeah, I need 8 more of these. Now I need to see if I can actually... I should be able to afford. Yeah, that should be enough. Right, let's try the big spiky balls. The build ends where it began. With spiky balls. Working remotely? Good. Good stuff. Work, it's 11 PM. It's 10 PM over here. I've been streaming since 4. I should probably have some food. I haven't had a break. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes straight. I'm very focused right now on beating Melania. We're going to do this. Some of you have been with me the entire time, which is very impressive. Right. Let's level up the forbidden Ferrero Rocher. Here we go. Ooh, actually don't have enough. Need to crack some runes. You are very good background noise. Thank you. I'm glad that's the first thing you ever said in this chat. That's all I ever want to be. The kind of stream that you can look away from for 30 minutes, come back and have not really missed that much. Do you want to know a random fact? I've got a couple of friends who used to write shows and try and pitch them to Netflix and stuff. One of their shows actually got denied because the feedback they got was it's not background enough. And when they pushed the guys on what they meant was, the Netflix people actually explained to them the vast majority of viewers are not watching a show. A show is on while they're on their phone. A show is on while they're talking to their mates. A show is on while they're cooking dinner. A show is on their second monitor while they're browsing the internet. And so there's actually a great deal of design that goes into being able to still make sense to a viewer that isn't paying attention. A viewer needs to pay attention for 5 minutes, look away, look back, and still be able to follow the story. You can't have any incredible plot-changing revelations in a short period of time that will change everything. And, I mean, old sitcoms used to do it as well. Friends and How I Met Your Mother. And, you know, to a level, Community. These are shows that you don't need to pay a lot of attention to. You can watch, look away, look back, and still pretty much work out where you're going. Very episodic format of kind of things. When you get shows that don't follow this formula, shows like Game of Thrones, shows like Breaking Bad, shows that you need to pay attention to because they are good, focused shows. Shows for a while like The Boys. These actually break the mold, and if they become successful, absolutely dominate. But there are lots of shows that expect the audience to pay attention, and when the audience don't pay attention, they don't find that niche, they don't succeed. After Game of Thrones finished, the actor that plays Robb Stark, Richard Madden, went to make a TV show called The Bodyguard. And it was the kind of show that demanded you pay attention to it, and it was, to be fair, a decent show, but it just didn't find a lot of success because it wasn't releasing into a world where viewers wanted to pay attention. Some people watch TV while watching TV. Shows... Think about Netflix action films. You pitch a film to Netflix, it's an action film, it's got a good guy, it's got a bad guy, it follows all of the Jungian archetypes, very stereotypical, it's easy to watch, that kind of stuff. Is the Sword Lady dead? No, not yet. We're doing a new thing. We're trying a new weapon out. Let's go with the Ash of War and the bloody Great Stars. See, the Great Stars, I think... they have inherent kind of build-up to them. Remove that from there. If I put blood on that, blood loss build-up goes to 107. We could have frost build-up and blood loss build-up. So cold Great Star, double cold Great Stars for frost and blood. Let's see if that works. Did you say they return health on hits? I didn't know if they actually do that. Oh, landing attacks slightly restores HP. I should probably read. And we're currently on a medium equip load. Remove you. We've already got the jump talisman on. What else do we need? Probably the boost physical damage negation. Now, the only problem with this is that I still can't deal with her waterfowl dance. I just can't. You prefer Deep Space Nine and Picard and Discovery. So a good example is I really, really like old Star Trek. I think Star Trek, the original series, and Star Trek The Next Generation is fantastic. One of my absolute favourite all-time shows. Next Generation is amazing. I rewatched all of it a couple of years ago. Whole thing. If you go back and you rewatch old TV shows, the thing you will remember is it's really slow. Like, they're not fast. The editing is much slower. The acting, infinitely slower. So much slower. You don't realise, until you watch the old shows, just how fast TV editing has become. That's it. Okay, so she's frosted. Even with frost. Can't run away from that. I still do think, though, that Next Generation has some of the best storylines in TV, without a doubt. Star Trek The Next Generation, holy crap, the stuff it covers. Does it subtlety as well. Really subtle. Also, my controller has a green LED inside of it. It's made of that see-through plastic, which is why when I aim it at my face, the green screen kind of picks it up and starts chroma keying it out. That's what's happening there. But if you want to see older shows editing, go back. I mean, watch older films. Older films would hang on the actors' faces a lot longer, allowing that emotion to seep through. People now think of it as pretentious and artistic, but the whole point of it was to allow emotion to exist. I have to keep my health as high as I possibly can for this. Oof. Come on, Oleg. Yeah. Oleg's doing good. Main reason you bring Oleg is so when she does waterfowl, she will hopefully attack Oleg and not me. That's like the main reason. Here it is. We survived it. We survived it by running away, rolling toward the third one like everyone said. That was the first survival of waterfowl. That is another bleed tick. And that... yeah, okay. I'm hoping she doesn't do waterfowl twice. Right, second phase. Here we go. Head back, Oleg. Good job. Good job, team. Good work. So what we've learned in the second phase is don't run into the big red angry damage flower. Don't stand in the scarlet rot. Thank you. Now we've learned these things. Just run behind her when she starts doing that. Good talk. Thank you. This is good stuff. Oleg is being patient with me. My dad understands that I take a while to pick things up and we're going to get there eventually. Now apparently my Ash of War on this is Stormcaller. Don't know what that does. Good job, Oleg. Stormcaller actually seems to hit quite a lot. Already? No. Oh, we almost lasted that one. We almost survived. What went wrong there was we died. I feel that if I were to do that again but not die... we're doing okay. The physical damage negation doesn't seem to do much, so maybe recovering my stamina quicker would help. How are you supposed to dodge that? Run away from the first two, dodge into the third, dodge away from the fourth, and then just kind of hope. Oleg, you wanna get in there, my bro? Do some damage? Okay. There's your frostbite. Go on, do it. Do your stupid attack. Do your stupid jump. That wasn't your stupid attack, but I'll take it. Try Cragblade Ash of War. What does that do? My determination to beat this. I will do it. Like I said, I've never got angry or annoyed at games. It's just do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. I can repeat the same task thousands of times until I get there. Because you only need to win once. And that keeps me going. I know people that get irritated at a task 4 or 5 turns into it and like, no, I'm not doing it anymore. No. I will do this 1,000 times if I need to. And I will stay as calm as I can while doing it. That's annoying. It's not about getting angry. It's not about getting annoyed. It's about saying, right, what am I doing wrong? How can I change? And the answer is nothing, and I won't. Then you try again. Some people think getting angry can be a strength, and if you can channel that anger, yes, I can see a point of that. What level of vigor are you at? I'll show you my build in a second, and you'll understand exactly why this is perfect. That attack, however, bit annoying. Use your Great Rune, it will boost your HP by 20%. No. The build is perfect. Trust the build. Right, let me show you what my stats are. Then you'll understand why I'm so confident I can win. The trick of this build, the whole foundation, is I can basically do everything in the game. Vigor, 30. Mind, 30. Endurance, 30. Strength, 30. Now we're about to change it up. Dexterity, 29. Intelligence, 29. Faith, 29. Arcane, 29. Why, you say? Because this build has no weaknesses. It can use everything in the game apart from the things that it can't. It can cast every spell apart from those that it can't cast. It can beat every boss apart from the ones it hasn't yet beaten. This build can do everything apart from the things that it can't do. It is weak to nothing except slightly everything. Here it comes. Attack Oleg. Do it. Do the attack on Oleg. Be really funny. Do it on Oleg. Go on. Waterfowl Oleg. Do it. See what happens. She actually might, you know. Do it. Waterfowl Oleg. No, not me. Not me. Oleg. Yes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right. I've got a plan. I have got a plan. Plan is this. When she does waterfowl, switch to a shield. Then, jumping attack damage isn't that important. It's mostly about the bleed triggering, so I can actually change that to this, which reduces the stamina used when blocking. She will heal. Doesn't matter. Because when I'm dead, I have no chance of killing her. But if I'm still alive... Shield is a terrible plan. Yeah, because crossbow and jar were such good plans that we all agreed with. I get that it's a terrible plan, but at the same time, it's a plan. Because believe me, the plans so far haven't been great. Oh yeah, there she go. Attack Oleg. Beautiful. Easy peasy. See, sometimes her waterfowl attack will go toward Oleg. And when that happens, we just kind of jump in after the fact, you know? Who just tanked waterfowl with a shield? Oh yeah! It actually just worked. So that did work. Got her. Second phase. Roll away, roll away, roll away. Oleg, get back, mate. Although I don't think he can get poisoned, so that's kind of fine, probably. If he attacks her first... Okay, I was trying to change to my shield just then. But you know what? Oleg, he did okay there. That was not the run. This is all still practicing. All still practicing. Oleg level, maximum. 100% maximum. This is going to work. This is just phase 2 practice. Yeah. Practice while the Great Rune is active. No. See, phase 1... we've kind of got. Apart from that bit, because I had no stamina left. But we just survived through the beautiful power of shields. Okay, so phase 1, I'm kind of getting most of her moveset down. I feel like I know a lot of her phase 1 moveset by now. Only thing that worries me is Waterfowl. And she might do it again. She might still do Waterfowl again, you never know. But if I can get Oleg's focus... Right, to second phase. Oleg just runs straight in. What an absolute beast. Here we go. We're becoming consistent. You know what? We can see... I can see improvement. I don't know if you can, but I can see improvement. I can see improvement. That is when I should have had the shield out for. Ooh, okay. We can get there. Right, so what I'm seeing is... Where's the death counter? It's all up here. Remember, this is a speed run. It's all up here. I'm not going to get annoyed at this, guys. I've got 99 prayer in RuneScape. In fact, here's a story. You want to know a story about me being tilted? About me being annoyed? I played RuneScape back when it was RuneScape 2, effectively. I spent years saving money. I finally saved up 120 million gold and I bought a purple party hat for 120 million. I sold that purple party hat a few weeks later for 160 million. I then bought all the dragon bones needed to get 99 prayer because I thought that was a good investment. What I then did was build my house up in RuneScape, and I had to use the bones individually one at a time on the altar because it was still the use every single time. The day I got 99 prayer, a few hours later they brought out the use all update for the player-owned homes where you can use all the bones in your inventory. So not only did I sell a purple party hat for 150 million to purchase 99 prayer, I manually clicked thousands of dragon bones onto the altar. That purple party hat is now worth thousands of real life pounds. And you know what? It's a good story. Can't use Stormcaller anymore. God damn, just let me use Stormcaller. Oh, I can't attack because my shield was on. Ah, that's why I wasn't doing any damage. I was thinking, wow, my attacks are terrible. I had the shield on. My bad. Nope, nope, here we go. Ah, there's the bad bit. They were not worth thousands then, they are now, yes. Why am I not naked and only on level 1? Because I'm not that good at the game. Josh, what's your total bank value in old school RuneScape? The real value of my bank is the friends I made along the way. Come on, Oleg. Let's go. I'm just trying to use Stormcaller on it. Come on, let me use Stormcaller. Ha! Survived. Didn't survive that. Got hit by that. I'm very much learning how to block the waterfowl attack. Can you see how aggressive Oleg is? Just endless aggression. And that aggression is pretty much needed. To trigger the bleed. Come on, Oleg, get her. Yes. It's something. Couldn't switch to the shield in time. You know what? With this stats, it's kind of like he's level 1 and naked. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe I should try and fight with the shield on all the time so I don't need to worry about this too much. Yeah, let's just see what happens with that. In fact, if I take that off, that's okay. Okay, now we're on. Now I'm starting to see something. Now we got a stew going. Having low vigor means your flasks heal you full faster. They do. They do. This is actually part of the build. The clever, clever build. Could you not time your dodges better? No, I think it makes a more entertaining stream if I keep dying. So this is me just using a shield now. Just pretty much full-time shield. That would have been blocked had I have blocked it. Yeah, some streamers do put difficulty into this. Luality is a friend of mine who has done the stupid dance pad nameless King Melania run. She's incredibly good at these games. No idea. No idea how she is so damn good at these games, but she really truly is. I should probably put the Great Stars, the good one, equipped. That's what I can do. I can double hand this until I actually need to block. Then I just undouble hand it. Like that. I am spotting problems with the build. The problem is me. The build is perfect. It's about I kind of want to do a new playthrough with your build. No, this is the perfect build. There is nothing wrong with this build. It's fine. We can do this. Yeah, it's what's known as I believe, a POBOK error, which is problem occurs between brain and keyboard. It's user error. That's what it is. The problem is me. Do you think you need to bump those bottom stats up to 30 to perfect it? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. Oh, okay. We can do this. This weapon is fine. I mean, I don't think there's a better melee weapon, apart from possibly that one. Doesn't trigger bleed though, does it? This doesn't trigger bleed, but it does just bonk harder. Thank you. Here we go. Right. The big snake bonk. How about double shields? I did try that for a while. It's very hard. So this just stance breaks way quicker. Unfortunately, because you don't have the big tick bleed damage. I was blocking. That's just rude. How long has he been at this? About an hour now. It is, however, 10:30. And I've been streaming for the last 6 hours and 45 minutes without a break. And I'm really hungry. So, next Saturday, we will kill Melania. Guaranteed. We're not parrying. Parrying is for cowards. Fine, you know what? We'll do one more run. One more. This is the last one. Stick on that big shield. Big shieldy boy. Don't know if that one's better than that one. 64. Okay. This is the last run. Bonus round. Am I an OnlyFans user? I am not. I would happily create an OnlyFans in the future, as soon as my body's up to the standard I want it to be at. Working on it, getting fitter, buffing up slowly. Grrr. We're getting there. Just give me some time, you know? Give me some time. Here we go. Here we go. Not heavy load, am I? No, medium load still. Okay, so with that, I can just poise my way entirely through waterfowl. With the way this is set up, we do literally have enough stamina and poise to tank waterfowl with a shield. And I thought we should be out of the arena then. I really thought we'd have knocked her out of the arena. The last run, remember. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Alright. Now we heal up. Now we give it a go. Where's Oleg gone? There he is. I guess she's just totally focused on Oleg now. Here we go. Oleg, do your thing. That's it. Waterfowl Oleg. Not me. Oh, we got a backstab. Oleg's down. So am I. Right, we try next time. We can get to the second phase reliably. It's just beating the second phase. That's the issue. Why not the dueling shield? Don't want to use the DLC weapons yet. Okay, so we can get to the second phase reliably. First thing we do next week, we take them on. And we'll see you lovely people. 7 PM, Saturday, 4 PM, Sunday. The next video is coming out on the JoshStrifeHayes MMORPG channel. Don't know. I'll find a crap game and play it. Plays, as in the retro review games, the very first From Software game ever made, Kingsfield 1. Played it, reviewed it. You know what? It's not bad. Anyway, thank you for your time. I will see you lovely people next Saturday.